I'm going to take you into this little thing we call an intro, and then we'll get into it because it's a lot. It is a whole shit show. A lot. Home in the valley, home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home in the valley, home isn't my way, home I'll never be. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living forgiven, the devil is cold. I'm burning, burning for you. I'm burning for you. Time is the essence, time is the season. Time ain't no reason, got no time to show. Time everlasting, time to play these sides. Time ain't on my side, time will never know. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Don't want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. Seeing suns that were freezing and nights that were. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living forgiven, the devil is cold. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Right. Let's get this off the screen and do our hellos. And I know, hey everybody, I know I said I was gonna do the Tony thing. I'm just waiting. Uh, why is this playing? Oh my lord. Anyway, I'm waiting on somebody reached out to me that has something that I could add and make it pretty interesting, more interesting. So I'm just waiting for that to come. So, um, we will do this panel of, I'm telling you, this is the power panel of all times, the brilliance is unmatchable. Unmatchable. It is just, I'm telling you, I am so in awe of this panel. I mean, the power. You'll feel it. Just wait. You're going to feel it. You're going to feel their power. Hey, voices. Hey, oh, thank you, voices. Hey, Molly Collie. Hey, KCG. Hey, positive vibes with retro. Cool name. Hey, Tia. Hi, Aries. When people walk away from you, let them go. Your destiny is never tied to anyone who leaves you. And it doesn't mean they are bad people. It just means that their part in your story is over. Well said, Aries. Well said. Yeah, I didn't like the stuff she said about you yesterday because it wasn't true. Brittany's a freaking liar. I seen you in many chats and you never talk bad about her until she decided to be the bitch. And I still haven't seen you say anything bad about her. Not like she's claiming. Anyway. Hey, LFT. Hey, Catherine. You always have stayed neutral and you made it clear and you went into everybody's chats, but you still didn't dog her out. So you didn't do nothing wrong. Oh, LFT, welcome to Poolside. You are now a Poolside misfit. Yes, you are. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Hey, Sally Mae. Hey, Britt. Step, not that step, don't side eye me's in the house. Sleuthing Tater Tot. Hey, good to see you. You're a misfit too. See, welcome to Poolside. Hey, Mal, good to see you. Hey, just Samantha. Cash. Ministry of Defense. Sir Duke is headbutt me. No, Sir Duke. Go over there, please, sir. Quit headbutting me. Okay, all right. Leave my headset alone, Duke. Hey, Vanessa. Hey, Wolf Rider. Hey, Jan. Sir Duke. Hey, B Tim. Damn it, Duke. Go over there and sit down. Come on now. You know I love your little big butt, but come on. Come over here and lay on your blankie. Come on now. Look at you. You're knocking everything over. He's trying to take my headset off so he could rub on my head because he likes to give headbutts, but he doesn't like the headset. So he tries to knock it off. This cat is unbelievable. He's so spoiled, but he's my big old baby. Hey, Ellie only. Beer can, Julie A. Hey, Naomi. I think I said just Samantha. Devious. Hey, good to see you. How are you? Hey, Lauren. Hey, Chatty. Hey, Layla. Good to see you too. Wow. Hey, Shell. Hey, Marcy. Okay, Dookie too. No, you cannot have no more crackers. This cat loves saltine crackers. He will eat a whole pack if you let him. Hey, Kelsey. He's a different kind of kitty. Now I'm free and ready to rock and roll. Hey, Hope. How are you, Hope? Sleuthing Tater Tots, thank you so much. Wow. Thank you. I appreciate that. Wow. Thank you. Hey, everybody. Welcome to Poolside. You're a misfit now, too, just like the rest of us. See? But this is the best misfits on these streets right here. Hey, Catherine. Zero Fox Given. Love the name. You showed the Karen Reed 2020. I missed it. Uh, hey, Mystic. Hey, Angie. Now a member for 2 months. Oh, that's so cool. Proud member of 2 months. Yeah, that's because we're best misfits. Hey, CK, good to see you. Well, good to see you. So, I told you this panel is going to totally blow you guys' minds. I mean, this is I'm not kidding you. This is like total, just like, I started reviewing their panels months ago. Um, and the brilliance is just, uh, you just want to reach out and just, ooh, mm, you'll see. So I popped in and out of some lives today. I felt bad for Crimes and Passion. Um, she wanted to show some of that HBO show documentary about the lady with the chimps, and they took her down, right? And she was fair using the heck out of it, but you're not allowed to. And I told her, I said, maybe just like do. I said they'll probably take you down, but you can come right back. I said, but I know, none of the reality TV people show clips of the shows for that reason. But I do know a channel that's not monetized that does show like couple second clips, and I've not been in that channel for a while, so I don't. The channel's still there, so I don't know if they took those videos down, but I don't know. It's just weird. Anyway, hey Remy, I like listening to Lisa. You played the entire 2020 and not monetize, and it let you watch it all. They took her straight down, man. They didn't let her get very far into the episode at all. Which, okay, look, I get it. It'll. How about if you just allow us? So what I did is I haven't said nothing to nobody until today about this, but about a week ago, there was a couple shows that we talk about once in a while on here, just to mention in passing. So I figured everybody wants to talk about them because a lot of us watch them. So I reached out to the shows, and there's a couple, and I asked permission to show very small clips, and I gave them, I laid it out there. Look, I'm not talking about the night you air. I'm talking about days later, and I'm not talking about showing the episodes in their entirety, just very small clips, which then again will get people talking about the shows where the ratings are low, and people will go watch that episode so that when we go to talk about it, they know what's going on. And also, the people that have not watched the entire episode most likely will go watch the episode. So I don't know. I haven't heard back, but they're probably not going to either respond or going to say big fat no. But it was worth a shot. Hey, Bids. Hey, Enid. Please buy subtle grip. Kathy Peas and Cheese. I'm like, Angel. I stayed off YouTube today other than some of Granny's live. I didn't stay. I can't stand Nick and ended up playing games all day. Yeah, I caught a little bit of Granny's. I caught some of off and on, in and out of Granny's, and I caught some of Queen's and some of Lisa's. But I was in and out because I was, dealing with laundry and getting school clothes outfits picked out for the week. I had to change beds. It was strip bed day because I missed it yesterday. Well, I did his, but I had to do my daughter's. I did my son's. Then I decided I was going to dust and vacuum, and it just ended up being a whole thing. Hey, Dictum. So I was in and out of chats. And I know, don't say that because that one person said that's impossible. You can't do that. And you always say that, but that's not true. But it is very much true because I can guarantee you, I can pull a Betty. I can guarantee you with 150% certainty that I can catch her live from the beginning to the end. I usually have to replay a couple times because I leave my things sit and I go do things and then I miss everything. And I shut it off with God, this panel is something else. I'm trying to think where we're gonna start because we're gonna be fast forwarding through a lot of this because it's snooze fest. But this thing in the wall, she got the nerve, freaking nerve, to talk about someone's parenting or someone being a parent. Huh. I think maybe you should look at yourself before you judge others' parenting. We should have Lisa and some other people do like a parody of what they would have seen had they watched it. Or she watched some of it. Why did it play? That's the weirdest thing. This video just, you, what is going on? It totally just went through 3 videos all by itself. That is crazy. Oh, don't be that kinda night. Yeah, she did show a little bit of it, but it wasn't much. Hey, Debbie, good to see you. Hey, Kelly J. But I'm telling you guys, you are gonna be blown away by this panel. Hey, LPW. They are an amazing sideshow. It's a whole shit show sideshow, but you'll see. But we're gonna fast forward through a lot of it because it's a long, long, and this thing in the wall aggravates the hell out of me. Aggravates the hell out of me. It's mind blowing. And hopefully I will get that thing about Tony. And if it doesn't come, if for some reason she doesn't send it, I'm just going to go ahead and we're going to do a members chat only tomorrow. I'm not going to do a members only stream. Well, I guess I could. Or I could just do a members chat only stream. And we're going to knock it out the park with the Tony deer. But this is a brilliant panel. And look at what the title is. A Sebastian Rogers case discussion. Power panel discussion. Katie Promptwood's polygraph discussion. Oh, and the panel is something. The panel is something. Are we ready? Let's go. Did Betty go live again? I don't even know. I know she did this morning and said some shit. I don't think she understands. Well, never mind.
Selena
This
told
is
that, and then now, and it was like a week or so later.
Oh, my cords, Sir Duke. Come on now.
Boom, $50,000 reward fund,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
I-77. So let's pull some of this up. Because I know not all of you are too familiar with the case,
cords,
but that's
dude.
okay.
Hey, 007.
Ugh. And then we got Doggy
Yeah,
Bunny
I
in there.
seen that, Aries. I seen Mel's post. That's sad. R.I.P. little angel. God. I just can't even imagine hurting a small baby. Oh my God, hitting a child. God rest his soul. That's sad. Hey, Patricia. Kathy laughing like a superhero's nemesis.
Which is a whole nother situation. Okay.
It takes her a while to get going. Sometimes I think things should stay in the wall. You know? They really should stay in the wall. I heard Seth Rogers' mother has been going into chat saying KP failed the polygraph and other nasty comments. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly.
So last we talked, Bullhorn Betty was arrested at the ride along vigil
Mm-hmm.
for Sebastian that Seth Rogers, Sebastian's father, put together.
Uh-huh. What about it?
Um, Allegedly, she didn't show up to court. Hi, Miss Justice.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Justin.
She didn't
It's
show up to
now.
court. It's not allegedly, dumbass.
You know what? Try telling them.
It's not allegedly. She didn't show up to court. What are you talking about, allegedly?
They changed. He then started attacking me. That's all he does. That's all he does. He abuses everybody, his family, everyone that views his channel, everybody that
Who? Who are they talking to? I have no idea who she's saying is
um
abusing everybody, but
sorry.
it must be somebody who don't follow her. Okay, Sir Duke,
Aw.
you're off. Go, go to your blankie. Go play with your toys. Skedaddle. Come on, Duke, Sir Duke. Seriously.
Tammy's not feeling the best tonight. Oh, just this a whole nother, like, I guess, genre, but it's not true crime at all. I fear it might become a true crime situation, quite honestly.
Oh
But right
yikes!
now, no. Just some other people I got fucking suckered into feeling bad for, but
Mm,
wanted to pull this. Okay.
come on,
All right.
girl. It
Yes.
takes you forever to get started. Let's bring on your brilliant panel guest.
6 months ago now. And now his loved ones are weighing in on an increase in reward money being offered in an effort to find him. Brianna Hamlin's joining us live now with more on this. So, Brianna, what did they have to say?
Ben, Sebastian's mother and stepfather are thanking the FBI for the reward money.
Are they?
Katie and Chris Proudfoot told our Nick Barris, "We pray that with this reward, it will bring some useful tips and or leads that results in the safe return of."
None of his money's in that reward fund, though, is it? Hey, Justin.
Hey, none of Seth's money's in that reward fund now, is it? He's never done a reward but collected tons of money. Chris and Katie haven't collected a dime. Sometimes things need to stay in the wall. You, preferably.
Hi.
Hey, Peekaboo.
Sorry, I'm a mouthful.
So,
Hey, Anyanka.
is it right in my thinking that
Oh, you're not kidding. This cat is beyond entitled, beyond spoiled, and he just thinks he needs to be all up in my face. Hey, dum dum. Yeah, this thing in the wall. Once in a while, she tries to come out the wall, and she needs to be popped back in there.
the reward fund is put up from the FBI? No funds come from Chris or Katie or even Seth?
Exactly.
Um, it came from a group, from
Okay.
what I understand.
No. The FBI put up the first reward, the only factual confirmed reward is the 50K that the FBI, and it's not 50K, it states up to 50K. Spanky, get it right or go back home.
Um, it said it in one of the news the other day. It was like something group, and I don't know if they gave it to the FBI or if it's from the FBI. I don't know. I don't really understand it.
Yeah, because looking.
What? I told you this is going to be a panel of brilliance, and they're starting up. Justin covered it on his own channel. He knows the FBI and Sumner County put out a statement about the up to $50,000 reward. What is he talking about? Think he'd be sniffing that funeral home makeup a little too much.
No, I know it's allegedly up to 100K, but
Yeah.
we'll get into that. There's some stuff I don't love about that. And again, this is why
I don't believe until I see confirmation. I'll stick with the up to 50K by the FBI. Go ahead. Keep giving these idiots credit.
we do these panels, because my opinions differ from all of my friends, basically. But at the same time, we also agree on quite a bit too. I feel like in this
Well,
case,
we disagree, but we're not vile.
yeah, right. We don't need to attack each other to get a point across. Plus, all opinions are good. Like it's just, in my opinion, it's not leaving any stone unturned if we're literally going and thinking about everything that's possible. And I feel like if you can think it up, it's possible, right?
That's exactly right. If it is when
Spanky, shut the hell up. You one of the most biased people out here. You've done nothing but continuously go at Chris and Katie and the Bauer Sox and defend the dad. Shut up. You're pathetic.
through our mind, it can go through theirs, and if
Mhm.
uh, anything could be possible.
You lost me or for the sound? Hold on. Is my sound off? Hey chat. Back here.
Hey, Nikki, you're so fun. You're so fun. You blow my mind. Hey, Nikki.
So I want to go. Okay, let's finish
Of
this.
Sebastian to his home in Hendersonville. They went on to say, Sebastian, if you hear this, just know that all of your family loves and misses you, and we can't wait to have you home safe and sound. They also thanked the Sumner County Sheriff's Office, the TBI, and the public for their efforts to find Sebastian. Investigators say there are still no leads in the case and no evidence of foul play. He disappeared from his home on the night of February 26th and was last seen wearing a black sweatshirt, black sweatpants, and black square framed glasses. If you have any information that can help investigators, call 1-800-TBI-FIND.
What if I told you that instead of setting up a
Okay,
green
well,
you could
not reward fund though, is it? Hey, Justin.
Hi. Sorry, I'm a mouthful.
So, is it right in my thinking that the reward fund is put up from the FBI? No funds come from Chris or Katie or even Seth?
Correct.
It came from a group, from
Okay.
what I understand.
Oh, we're looking for you. If you hear that over 6 months, these people, same thing, you're going to repeat yourself. This is why I'm like, okay, if it's the same, okay. Justin, Lord help me. Okay. This is why I'm like, okay, if it's the same thing, you're gonna repeat yourself. Why even go live, right? But gosh, these people. Okay, so they're making this statement now. Over 6 months later, oh, we're looking for you. If you hear this, like whatever. That is not how you went the first 6 months of this at all.
Yeah.
You tore this boy down, made fun of him, took pride in every whack I heard freaking Proudfoot say. Like,
what the hell are
let's
you
be
talking
for
about?
real.
Sure, it took them 4 or 5 days to make that comment because
Mount.
they originally went to their house and they wouldn't even talk to the.
What the hell are you talking about? See, that's why things need to stay in the wall. You don't have a clue what the frick you're saying. Because everything you just said is bullcrap. They have not done that to this little boy. Betty has. Sadly, the father's disrespected him and put out his business, but not the mom and the stepdad.
The news, and they said no comment, and they told him to get off their yard.
That's right. That's right.
That was just the other day.
Hey, as seen by a subscriber. Cool name. New around here. One question. When did Cher and Justin become cool? Oh, they've been buddies. They've been doing these panels of brilliance for several months now. I've been reviewing them. Yeah. Don't worry, there's more panel guests coming. Hey, Layla. Hey, Simlisa. Hey, Wise Angel. Hey, Sunday Doodles. Hey, Casual Art. Marigold is valid. Hey, Kenna. Hey, Tina.
Hey, the 6-month anniversary.
Do me a favor, guys, as you're coming in. We got to do that YouTube thing. It's not a me thing. It's a YouTube thing. You've got to hit that like and sub up and that way this thing will get out there in that their algorithm. And we do have channel memberships, and you can be a full side misfit, just like the rest of us.
I can't.
You
With
can't
these
what?
people. They've never looked, in my opinion. I don't understand the people praising these people because
That's a lie. The first few days, they actually Seth and Chris searched together. Seth isn't going to put that out there though. He doesn't want y'all to know. Also, they have put up flyers. He has made signs and put them up. Katie has got his flyer put in a lot of places. They've also contributed very nicely to the billboards. They have done things. It's just they don't come out here and need a pat on the back for what they do. And law enforcement doesn't want the family searching for good reasons. Okay. And you need to question everybody in this, because just because one says I'm out searching, don't make it so. Because for months people thought he was actually out searching when he wasn't.
they are no different than Don and Candace Wells, who also never looked.
I don't know what the Wells have done, but I know some of what the Proudfoots have done. Not even close. Not even close to the same stories, not even close to the same kind of people.
Why aren't you looking for your child? And watching Justin today go back and talking about the light on and the neighbors and everything. Did the neighbors any neighbors come out at all saying, shouting for Sebastian?
No. No, don't lie.
That's a good
Spanky.
question.
Yeah.
I kind of wanted to ask the same thing today because she left and she hauled ass out of her street. And I wanted to know if she turned left or if she turned right. If she turned left up Kellen, was she driving slow? Was she screaming out the window? Because that's what you do when you look for someone, right?
Yeah,
No.
it would certainly catch people's attention.
Right. People's going to stick their heads out in that neighborhood. Well, in any neighborhood. I mean, you see something going on, we all stick our heads through the blinds or whatever.
Nope.
I just remember this one time.
Okay, you're not going to drive down the street screaming your son's name because it's not a tiny child that's missing. It's a 15-year-old teenager. Big difference than a toddler or a 5 or 6-year-old or missing, But okay. Hey, Spitfire.
When I took all the kids to Florida for a couple weeks, and we had these 5-day passes to Disney World. Luckily, before going, I got my son Seth it's called a Gizmo watch. So you can put in 10 phone numbers for them to contact that you approve of as a parent, and it tracks the child as well, right?
Right.
And it was so fast. Somehow Seth, who has huge anxieties like I do, broke off from our group. And oh my gosh, I lost my shit. And it was only a 2-minute thing. But I just, and people in chat, I've looked harder for missing pet. I mean, it's the same.
It's like your heart drops to hell.
Yeah.
It passed your feet.
And so you said today she looked around the house after she drove around looking for him and went by the school. Is that correct?
Yep.
I don't understand that.
With a neighbor.
I don't get it. I could see maybe doing that for a second time, going before you leave the house, and then coming home and maybe doing it again just to make sure.
Easy, KCG. Everybody's all right. Take it easy. People are allowed to have opinions. Chill, 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 please. Everybody. Hey, Claire. Hey, beautiful disaster. Hey, hippie Porium. Good to see you. And your Kiwi mate in the house. Band camp.
Right.
But I'm don't know how she didn't end up at all surrounding neighbors' house, pounding on the doors that you've
Mm-hmm.
seen. And I think it was your channel again.
Why would she go pound on the neighbor's doors if it's not a place he would have went to in the first place? Just saying.
When it was mentioned that when they texted Seth, don't be mad.
Mm-hmm.
Don't be mad.
Yeah, not
But
to mention it was, 6 o'clock in the morning. Yeah. My neighbor said the same thing to me, which have been my neighbors for years. When my husband had his heart attack, why didn't you come over and get us so we could have taken the littles? I'm like, I'm not waking you up at 4 o'clock in the morning. That's probably why.
and instead of what I feel like my first thing would be, hey, have you spoken to Sebastian? Have you seen Sebastian?
Bingo.
Like praying to God that he does have Sebastian.
Yes.
Or I get it,
Um,
JCG. You're
not
very protective, and I really appreciate that. And I know you're always looking out for me, and I really appreciate you.
Did he
hey,
call
don't be
you?
mad.
Did he say anything that he was
Yeah.
going anywhere? Was he mad?
No, typically when you run away, yeah, don't announce it. Just say
Have you talked to him? Nope. Nothing.
the people that need to know, no, law enforcement.
So that is so fucked up.
Yep. And then she says she goes down to the school. It's a
How many times are you guys gonna sit and go over the same shit? This has got to be at least the 10th live over the exact thing you're talking about right now that you guys have done. I mean, you're so brilliant, you haven't figured it out yet?
1.2 miles away driving. That's from her doorstep there. 3 minutes. Why is she gone
Exactly,
from
beautiful.
6:03 to like 6:40 something?
No one said she was.
Wait. She was gone for 40 minutes.
Yeah, because she said I called Chris at 6:03 when I was getting in my car. Right?
Yeah.
And she's not seen back at the house until like 6:40.
No screams in the neighborhood from Katie. That's what I'm
So,
thinking.
why would there be? Why would she be going up and down the street screaming her head off?
That's why I'm wondering if any neighbors come out and hey chat. Ari's Cindy, you worked at Disneyland. There was one day I helped a boy with a lost family, early 2000s, no smartphones yet, who was the youngest of his family, and they all just left him behind 10 other people. That's fucked up. Like,
Yeah.
Disney is a magical place and all kids love it, but if
It can be
you
a dark
really know,
place
it's
too.
ooh, yep, I just remember that feeling, and I did not any of this at all from Katie or Chris. You still don't. Not only that, originally Chris Profit said he drove the RV home in case he lost his job. Whoa, that I didn't hear that. Wait,
Yeah.
what interview is that on?
Well,
He had to
I
go
played
back and
it.
get it?
I played it. He said, well, he said I went back.
And by what he meant by that, instead of you guys twisting it all up, is he was not going back to work in the near future because he was staying with his wife. Their son was missing. So they needed, when you're a crane operator and you're on a big construction site, they're not going to pause that because you can't be there. So they're going to replace you. That's just common sense, idiots.
To get my RV because my job was up in the air. They didn't listen. Sebastian went missing we'll say Monday, right? And he got home Monday, right? Tuesday is the next day. He left Wednesday morning to get his. They didn't fire you in that time.
Did they fire him at all?
He knew that he wasn't going to be going back anytime soon in the next couple of weeks. So yeah, he's going to be replaced. They're not going to stop the job site because of Chris's personal problems. Sorry, it's just not going to happen.
I heard he was working again. Is it a different company?
His job was up in the air. They moved him.
No banner.
They
no
moved
music.
him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm losing it. No banner. No music. But I remembered. Oh, and Brittany, don't worry. I'm going to play just a couple tiny minutes of your live yesterday because what's the first thing you did was grift for new equipment. You sure did. And then you proceeded to attack Aries for no reason at all.
So he said the reason why he went and got his RV about 50 hours, you know, after Sebastian goes missing, he goes back down there, drive 3.5 hours, which he pays for anywhere from a month to 3 months in advance, his lot rent.
Right, yeah.
Because he said his job was up in the air, so he had to go get it. Bullshit.
And he's on it. Let's play this. Oh shit.
What time did you get home on Monday? Do you remember?
I want to say it was. Well, hold on. Let's see here. One something, I think.
Yeah, and then did you have to go back up there and get your camper? I mean, is that what you had to? Y'all had to go back and get that? Somebody had to drive it back.
No. It's a fifth wheel. It's a fifth wheel.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I couldn't tell. Somebody was just
no. You know, so there's a couple things that because of this whole situation.
I'm sorry.
Right.
Without going into great details, I almost lost my job.
Oh.
Over this?
Okay. Every time I hear that guy speak, it really agitates me. It gives me, not PTSD, but it definitely gives me flashbacks to someone I share 2 daughters with who is equally as dangerous, by the way. Has a very long rap sheet of hurting people and also attempt on life and false kidnapping and such. So,
that would be PTSD kind of.
Yeah, and also if you saw a picture, I'll show you privately, but I had to show Mark a picture of my ex side by side with Chris Proudfoot. That could be.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So I'm like, fuck, this dude. Just the sound of his voice. I don't know. I still low key. I'm unsure about. I know a lot of people think that maybe Katie did something and Chris is helping, back her or something.
They made me joke on my D. Oh, sorry about that, guys.
I just don't see that because Chris, in my opinion, is the type. And if that's true, well, watch out, Katie, because he's gonna hold this over you, and he will.
He's control her the rest of his life.
Oh yeah, well, not even the rest of his life. He will throw her to the wolves the first female that gives him a little bit of attention. You know
what? You don't know nothing about these people, Cher. You don't know nothing about Katie, nor do you know anything about Chris. Just because you choose effed up partners doesn't mean they do. And Katie didn't leave her kids and move to Canada. Just saying.
what I mean? Like, with his track record,
That's
that
right.
would be his way
misspoke. It wasn't Alaska. It was Canada.
out of this, right?
Well, remember with Terry Land,
Timu's in the house. Hey, Judo.
Katie was laying right beside of him because he said it when he was doing the interview asleep. He's like, we should have done this in person. It'd have been much fun.
If you want privacy, why park the camper at the front of the park? No, he don't want privacy. He's loving all of the attention. In my opinion.
No. Chris is loving all the attention. What attention? He's not hopping on panel after panel in chat after chat. He didn't start his own channel to go in there and go at his ex. He's not the one craving the attention. I think he got it backwards. Hey, Petty AF.
Yes, over this, very much. Yeah.
Hi, Gonjon.
And because of that, I was like, well, I lost my job.
Over this?
Yes, over this, very much. Yeah. And because of that, I was like, well, so I got permission.
Sean gets
and I say I got permission.
There.
I asked law enforcement, said, hey, I need to go down, go get my fifth wheel, and I need to bring it home. Because right now, you know, and they said, okay. So we told them what day we were going. And we went down there. We weren't even down there, I don't know, 24 hours maybe? I think we were down there.
We were down there. We were down there.
Yeah, there's that we again.
So what? You guys talk like that all the time. Betty says we all the time. It's just a way of speaking. It's a figure of speech. That's it. That's all. You dimwits.
He catches himself. But biggest mistake of law enforcement. One of the biggest mistakes. One of the biggest mistakes in law enforcement.
We told them what day we were going. And we went down there. We weren't even down there, I don't know, 24 hours maybe? I think we were down there maybe 17 hours. Long enough to get down there, finish packing everything up. And I'll say she'd go.
Oh, yeah, okay. That is so Don Wells. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you guys for coming in.
Whoa.
Looked up the next morning and came home.
Hi, K-Mac.
I didn't know a bunch of people would be on tonight or not, so I appreciate you coming in.
Okay. Why would his job be at risk?
Let me tell you something. It really, dude, I need a phone. That phone can't get here soon enough. I need a phone. This is insane. It is hard because I had everything saved on.
What? You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, less than
it can't get here
50 hours after they're not going to fire you because your stepson's missing. For what?
Yes, what they will do is they will replace him on the job, Spanky, because the job's got to keep going. That excavator's got to keep working.
No, but he wasn't even considered a suspect at this time. Well, he's still not a suspect.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The phase of the construction they were in, that excavator needed to be running. He's not there, so they are going to replace him. Because it's going to cost them tons of money if they don't.
But they're just saying he walked out the door. He's going back on his own at this time.
You're on the wrong channel for that comment. Sorry. I haven't been on my channel in a week. So, and if you're going to spam, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just going to get rid of you. You're
don't like the question?
Same comment over and over.
Question's right. Answer it. There's nothing wrong with that question. Why is there multiple channels talking about the same crap day in and day out. You all your old little group, you, Brittany, that Spirit Seeker, old Spanky Boy, all you guys do is go over the same content day in and day out for months. It's pathetic. You can't change what's said. I can see doing it a couple times, but a dozen? Nah. I think Brittany's up on like 20. Oh, Brittany herself.
For sure, a channel that does not deserve that. Sorry. Bye.
I'm the star.
What do you say?
Yeah, no. Hey, Thor.
Why Sebastian's case has all these creators live streaming 24/7 about the same thing?
Because he's their newest cash cow. Answer the man.
I don't know.
Well, then why do you watch it over and over?
Yeah, why are you here?
Bothers you?
Yeah. Hey,
how about that?
Muscles.
Because
all he did was ask a question. You have yet to answer it. Answer the question. Why? I'll answer it for you because he's you guys' newest cash cow.
we live, breathe, and sleep this stuff.
Oh, you better get him that job.
No, I don't.
Hello, want to be Susan?
See, that's the difference between me and you. Oh, Griffney herself is making an appearance. Oh, Griffney, you gonna do your thing over here on her panel too, Griffney. You know, quit catfishing with that picture. Quit catfishing with that picture, Griffney. I heard you today. I heard what you said. Well, I'm getting on. I'm collecting for new equipment. If y'all want to donate, here's the links. You can donate for all my new equipment. Griffney, you switched it up from your electric bill to new equipment.
Brittany.
Griffney.
I owe you an apology.
No, you're fine.
So I need to figure out my time zones because I thought 10 o'clock your time. 7 o'clock. Wait a minute. 7 your time? Is 10 my time?
Yeah, I think. I don't remember them. So I'm bad with them too. Don't worry about it.
7 your time is 9 my time. I didn't realize that. I thought it was 10 my time.
They're so brilliant.
So next time I will. I'm sorry, but everybody should be coming.
Oh, you guys.
I was like,
aren't they just the power panel of all? They can't even get the times right. Oh, don't worry. There's more guests coming on panel.
There's got 15 minutes until she goes live, guys. I'm gonna go get something to drink. And I peeked over to grab the link, and you're live. I'm like, oh my God, go over there now.
Yeah, we just kind of got started. We're just talking about the reward fund. Chris's. We were just talking about Katie looking around the house after she arrives home. Justin says about 40 minutes after leaving and driving by the school, all that, and then she decides to look around her house.
40 minutes
looking for him prior to leaving for 40 minutes.
Wasn't 40 minutes.
That was
like what?
That would be
not outside.
You would do.
You would think.
I've heard nobody come forward and say they heard her screaming for her son. I'm sorry.
Hey, JJ.
My whole neighborhood, like the entire town, would know what was going on.
Me too. I'd be freaking out. Hey, Justin, by the way, and hey, Mr. Share.
So I don't get it. I don't get it.
Voice.
I do want to go over tonight the court docs that says that Chris and Katie have been cleared of all wrongdoing.
No. But Griffney got one of them voices that it like grates on you like a chalkboard. Yeah. She got the nerve to make fun of other people the way they talk.
Interesting wording for me in the court docs, so I need to know.
Well, that is what their attorney is alleging, or she is alleging.
All wrongdoing. So what?
Yeah.
Like the words of that just made me think like, okay, what? How do we know like all wrongdoing? So there's wrongdoing is what I'm like, what? I don't know. Again, I know Chris wasn't home allegedly, and so he says, but it's still my opinion that he is number one suspect to me, because he and his whole family are just
crime.
In evil people from everything I've heard. Listening to Nina again when Molly Golightly was listening, it's like again you just hear the entire family, what they're willing to do for each other. And that's crazy and also scary.
I was just saying over on my stream a little bit ago, why do these people deify Chris and Katie? I've never seen anything like this. You're not even allowed to question the way that they answer like the way that they respond to a question. You're not even allowed to question that.
I am. I don't know where I need permission from.
Or well, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You mean pretty much like you do, all of y'all, but you especially, Griffney. Anybody who doesn't ride the Seth train in your channel and has a different opinion gets going out in your chat. Your chat is one of the nastiest ones on here. Griffney, you do exactly what you're sitting here crying about.
Well, he says we don't have permission, but he's not. I'm sorry. Anything you say, Chris, Katie, anything you say publicly is fair game, and we have all the rights to discuss it and talk about it.
That's true.
It's just how it is. Anything your dumbass puts publicly, sorry, not sorry, we have every rights to discuss.
I'm not muted.
And he never worked with anyone of the PIs or anything that has been involved, right? Chris, Katie have stayed clear of all of those people as well. Even to this day.
Yeah.
I'm not muted.
She won't. I mean, I heard somebody going on about how it's not suspicious that she won't talk to Seth without having like it going through Chris.
It's not.
If your child was missing, and why would you not want to talk to your ex-significant other?
Well, see.
Well, let me begin to tell you. I mean, anybody with common sense can see exactly why she does not. I would imagine he is doesn't talk to her very well, very nicely, and makes everything very difficult. And that's by his own actions of what he's been doing since he's been out here. I totally get why Chris had to be the go-between. He was like a third child to them, in my opinion. I mean, they did so much to help him. It's pathetic for him to do the things he's done. Put his son first. That's what he needs to do. That's what everybody needs to do. Put that child first. But that's just my opinion.
This is where I'll play devil's advocate just a little. I know she was last one seen with him, all of that. But I also know the type of person Chris is, and he's obviously
you
very
don't.
controlling. I think it's Chris not allowing.
No, you don't. You don't know Chris. And from the couple panels he's been on, the few, I mean, you don't know anything about him. I can't tell you I know him. And I've watched every panel he's been on. Probably more than once, at least twice, no more than that. I don't need to keep watching it, unlike you people. I have a life. Why won't this change? What the hell is going on here? Ugh. It won't. There we go. Finally. But just because of a couple panels or interviews, you don't know the man. Did I like some of the way he responded to stuff? Absolutely not. Nope. But I also don't have a child missing. I'm also not going through one of the worst things in my life like they are. I'm also not being attacked every which way. No matter what I say, I'm damned if I do and damned if I don't. And then on top of that, I've got the other parent out here pushing this narrative with these people and keeping things going. I don't know. I don't know.
It. Because one thing I did notice is I have heard Katie
more guests
speaking
coming.
Actually pretty highly of Seth, even though Seth hasn't really said much highly of her. And in my opinion, I think fair, because I honestly feel like Seth, even after all this time, is still hurt from what happened when Chris Proudfoot entered the picture.
Okay, number one, you can't say that. Number one, because where is anybody's proof that Chris is the reason Katie and Seth broke up, that Katie left Seth? Because if you go back and listen to the Good Friends interview that was on Cluminati's channel months ago, listen to what she says. I don't think that was the reason for the separation and divorce. But again, that's my take on it. That's my opinion. I can see why she divorced that man. He's still stuck back in that time. And if he can't have her, because he's stuck on that very fine line of love and hate, and that's a very fine, fine line. He can't have her, so he's going to do anything he can to retaliate on her. Because he's still so angry. He refuses to move on.
Yeah, he was cheated on, in my opinion.
Yeah. And there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, he's like, I see that. But Katie,
like
I could see Katie possibly being strong-armed, if you will, and afraid. Maybe she knows more and she can't do anything against Chris because maybe, for all we know, now I'm just on the fence.
No, you're talking out your ass. Chris wasn't even home. He was in another state. It's been confirmed by Seth's own PIs. However, y'all keep saying that Seth is the only one with a confirmed alibi. Who's it been confirmed by? Not law enforcement, not even the PIs. But guess whose alibi was confirmed? Go figure. Yeah. Look, I don't think I want to believe that none of the parents had anything to do with this. And until there's evidence to show otherwise, that's where I stand. I'm not here for them. I'm here for Sebastian. I want you people to stop the exploitation, stop the misinformation, leave this alone. If you can't put Sebastian in the forefront and only talk about Sebastian and get his flyer out, then you need to stop, because you're not helping anything. People aren't tuning in to give updates or find out about Sebastian. They're tuning in for the drama. The sideshow this has become. You're not helping anything.
With this, maybe she is trying to keep Sebastian safe.
She was a kid. He was a kid too, but he was still 22. That's a hell of a lot more mature than a 12-year-old. Okay, and so what that allegedly nothing happened then? That's when the grooming started, though, in my opinion. And that's my opinion, and it's the first time I've said that. I've kept it to myself, but I'm sick of it. I'm sick of only certain things these idiots will talk about. They won't talk about the true facts. Hey, 8 Mile Chaos. I love that name.
By following orders.
Now, there is nobody that knows you better than someone you've slept with for a long period of time.
Well,
no,
I don't
that's
know.
not.
Well, I mean, like your.
No. That's not even a true statement. That's not even a true statement.
Ex. You know what I mean? Like, you know someone when they're mad, when they're happy, when they're blah, when they're, you know when they're bullshitting you. And I think that has a lot to do with it, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but you said someone you slept with. Did you ever hear of one night stands? The Hall of Shame? The Walk of Shame? Yeah. You don't know them people. And if you've only dated someone a few times and slept with them, you don't know them people. Clarify, please. Someone you've been married to for a long time. But then again, talk to a lot of divorcees. They can beg to differ and find out the person they didn't know the person at all. So you need to, maybe clarify that, maybe touch that up a little bit. Spanx. Because you can be married to somebody and not know them. Happens all the time. I mean, exactly how much do when you have traveling spouses, you don't get a lot of time together, do you? Yeah. Huh. Yeah.
Well, the only thing that throws me off of that opinion of mine, maybe she's just being strong, but is she does that he was already with the cut across her throat.
Mm-hmm.
So she obviously knows something more. That cough on time right when she's doing that.
Yeah, what the hell? Hey, Emma and Greg. Now you tell me why out of all the times Betty has traveled and the 4 months she sat at home because she couldn't go anywhere because her car was in the shop, and she flat out refused to get a rental car. She flat out refused. And she said it was too expensive, and I guess she didn't have the money. So who's paying for the rental car, and why'd she get one all of a sudden? When for 4 months she cried about how she couldn't go nowhere or do nothing. Even her mother offered her a car, and she wouldn't take it. And I flat out refused, because people would say in her chat, well, we'll just rent a car. So now all of a sudden she's renting a car. Granted, her car is running like shit that she just put $5,000 allegedly into. And it's having mechanical problems again. But how come now? but you wouldn't do that when it was so important for you to get to Tennessee before, and you whined and cried and grifted your ass off for those car repairs, and now you're going to rent a car. Betty, you did it for one of two reasons. One, because your car's still having mechanical issues. Two, well, this is a double reason. Someone else is paying for it, and you think you're being clever, and no one's going to know you're there. Number one, Betty, nobody really cares. And also, if law enforcement wants to find you, you're so fucking stupid. You put everything out on your damn YouTube channel, Betty. So now they know you've rented a car. And believe me, it would not be hard for them to find you if they choose to find you. You are going to a very small town. I know, you're telling everybody you're staying hours away. Yeah, okay, I don't believe that. I don't believe that. You made tonight? Well, maybe last night. I don't even know. Well, you still think you don't have to go to court tomorrow. But then there again, I think you're just trying to play everybody. You are aware of court tomorrow. And you just don't want people, you're not going to admit that to your chat. So, like I said, wasn't very clever, Betty, when you put it out all over your TikToker and your YouTube thing. Yeah, no. And probably your Facebook group and Twitter and anywhere else you could put it. So, yeah. You're not. Hey, 8 miles, okay. Thank you for an hiding door. Thank you for that. What happened? Was it an accidental mod? That's alright, KCG. I kind of figured it was. That could be. She didn't want to leave her car down there. Nah, I don't think that would worry Betty. Because she would just have Tony take it to Seth, or, she would, or Sonia would get it. So, yeah, no. I think it's one of two things. She was having mechanical problems the last time she was down there with her car. Or someone else is paying for it and she thinks it's clever and is hiding her. But she's done told the whole world about it. Hey, Mr. Blue. As far as worrying about where her car would be, no, because Sonia or Seth, somebody would, one of those two, or Mr. and Mrs. E, who I have no idea why they are so connected to Betty. But whatever. I mean, come on, they started their channel. Yeah, that's a bunch of shit too. But I could say more, but I won't.
I mean, as Chris would say, crystal clear.
The one cough.
The one cough that he's had. Yeah.
Just
well, you guys are really jealous.
Yeah, I think, and that's true. He would know Katie very well. I'm interested. What does he think? Hey, Ben George. Let's see.
Benjamin Bartholomew.
Crystal.
Witchy Mama, see something, say something. I believe everyone needs to think before they speak. T is true. H is helpful. I is inspiring. N is it necessary. K is it kind. I like that.
Love. Hey, everyone in chat. Is it Boogie or Bogey? Boogie. Bogey. Okay. By the way, I did not love at the 6-month mark the media was using the term.
Look, I'm no English major here, but that's clearly bogey. How do you spell boogie? B-O-O. Come on, it's first grade words. All right.
Cold Case. Did you all catch that, Justin, Brittany? Cold Case?
I did not.
Cold Case already?
I didn't.
That irked me.
It is not a cold case. It's not going to be a cold case. It's way too soon for that. Cold Case Foundation, I haven't seen them touch much under 3 years at least. But I just don't think 6 months or 7 months is long enough. There's a lot of cold cases that need to be looked at that have gotten no attention. No shade, I want Sebastian found, but law enforcement has given this so much attention, and there's a lot of others missing. I'm not asking them to stop. I'm just saying give it to all.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think what one was that? Randy! Oh, you... I got this one fucking fly.
We're gonna have a night this week devoted to the psychics, because there are so many new videos that these clowns have put out, these psychics, including her. We're gonna have one day this week where we're just gonna do clips of the psychics, because I can only take so much. But there's some that are gonna blow. I mean, the stuff they say, my mouth hung open. I was like, what? But we're gonna spend a day for that this week. So this week we've definitely got Tony finally coming. Hopefully, like I said, if I don't get that, it's a really good clip, and she's the only one that has it, because TikTok lives aren't saved. You can't go back and watch them. So it would be nice to have that small clip, but if I don't, I'm not gonna. Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna sweat it. I'm just gonna go ahead and go with, we'll just review what I have, and also the new video the one video that I never showed you guys, because of the situation. But now I can. Wow. Thanks. Oh, love the vibe here. I gotta go, but hopefully one day we can collab and call people out. Sure. Thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate that. Reach out to me. Sure. Thank you for coming in. I like to collab. Reach out. My email's on my channel. It's Cape Pan. I gotta look. I can't remember. See how I am? But yeah, it's right on my channel though. Hey B Tim. The Mensa panel. I dropped the link if anybody wants to come up, by the way.
Just
You don't have
hang out for
to.
the show.
I don't expect you to always come up every time you come in.
Dumpling, welcome to the Craze Train.
I understand that you sometimes you just don't want to be in a panel, you just want to be in a chat. I totally get it. Sadly, there are other mamas out there who have been waiting years to get a cold case looked at into. Oh yes, Cambry. Oh, and again today I took a couple minutes. Thank you, as seen by a subscriber. Like I said, email me. Okay, voices. I went to the TBI website for the missing kids that me and Chico did a live about a few months ago, and a lot of them there's no change. There's nothing new. Huh?
How's my mic?
Pause your mic. Okay.
How is my mic? Is it too loud?
No, it's good so far.
Okay.
It sounds good. Sir Duke, get your little butt. Well, it ain't little. Get your big get your big hiney out of here. That's it. You're in timeout. That's it. Go. Nope. Timeout. Go. Go. Oh, this kitty cat. You're lucky I love you. I love you bunches, but nope. Okay. now I lost my train of thought because of Sir Duke. So we'll just get right back.
Who's
into
the brain trust in the lower right, the lower left-hand corner? I know the lower right corner, and I know the upper right. And
Oh, can I say it? Can I say it?
yeah, that's I'm asking you. Who
Hey.
is it?
Ask you guys, what do y'all think?
What
Because
did they
I'm seeing this
do?
narrative, even Banfield.
See, I wasn't even touching it. Do you see how it jumped ahead? It's been doing that since I came live, jumping ahead, jumping into other videos. It's like, it's weird. This is the thing in the wall. This
Yeah, I know
is,
that.
I know, but I'm having fun. I know, but I'm having fun.
Oh, okay.
This is Spanky, aka Orange Man Jaundice. And this is one of them there terror things. She thinks she got some psychic abilities. And then here we have none other than Griffney. But this is Spirit Seeker Mandy. That's who that is. I've reviewed her before. She's boring AF. And so are her readings. And she puts her readings behind a paywall. You have to pay if you want to watch one of her tarot card reading videos. One of her psychic videos, you have to pay for most of them.
Wow.
Hey,
well, you know what? Here's the deal, though, Kathy. I'm 60-40 on that because YouTube, really, if you want to make money, that's where it comes from. You're supposed to do stuff, members, behind the paywall, all of that, right? So I'm 60-40 on that because part of me, like 60% of me is like, that's gross. But then 40% of me is like, well, that's actually the way YouTube wants you to do it.
But it's only certain ones. If it was all of them, yeah. It's and a lot of her Sebastian content is behind it. Yeah. It's only, hey, make your money. I'm just pointing out what you. She's the one that says she puts them behind a paywall. I'm only using her words. Knock yourself out, make your cash. But how come it's only Sebastian's videos? Right? Serious question. Okay. I have no idea why this jumped ahead. I hope it's not going to keep doing this. But we should be good here. All right.
I don't know. And then I remember him also saying this is going to be a case that we all talk about for years yet to come.
Okay, so
when she says thud, and
she said thud because she was asked to identify the sound she heard, and she said that's the closest thing she could, it's a word. It doesn't mean the freaking floor was coming through or nothing like that,
And she does the thing with the neck.
Oh my God, it won't even stay paused.
What is going on? Do you want to pop out and come back in?
Yeah, I might try that here in a minute.
Okay.
I always feel like something happened to him from the neck up, like the head. Something happened.
Oh my God, Justin. You know what?
What did he say?
He said, I've always felt like something happened to him from the neck up. Like, Justin, you need a fucking ball gag and some duct tape.
Wow. Okay, but they're not biased at all. Not at all. Not biased.
And I am so glad that we're not allowed to go off somebody's feelings. Because if we all had to go off of you and your feelings, mister.
Yeah, that was bad, Justin. That was bad.
I mean, that's always a possibility, but like something like hit his head or something. I don't know.
It's very much Scan and Stotch vibes. Hey, Sparkleberry.
I can't listen to a voice message while I'm live. I have my headset on.
Sorry, I had to sneeze.
You're fine.
I saw Tara was doing a reading today.
Oh, did you see what Seth's mom allegedly wrote in there?
Yes, I did. I saw that.
Did my intro play bad?
You want to tell people who missed it?
Guys, is my sound okay? Did my play bad?
Your intro played at at like 1.5 times the speed.
No, it was. I even checked it. It was on normal. In fact, I just had to adjust this to speed them up.
When it played for us to watch it, it was on 2 times the speed. It was on
I'll be editing that. I'll be muting that shit out. I'm sorry. I didn't even know it played fine in my ears. That's weird. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I didn't notice chat. I'll pay closer attention during the intro. Sorry, voices. I didn't know that. Hey,
no, a ball gag because it completely gags the mouth and then duct tape, so then he can't talk around the ball gag.
Like, are you gonna crap one tonight?
No, Sunday Doodle said, "Why a ball gag? Is that a jab at something?"
Oh
no,
just because you can't talk.
You can't talk, like legit. That with duct tape over it, and you're not going to be able to talk. To keep his mouth shut. That is why.
Yeah. Let me pull it.
Someone that was really nice must have sent that to both of you, huh?
Yeah, you did. Thank you, Mandy.
Thank you, Mandy.
Well, when I saw it, I was like, "Oh, that's the first time I've heard that." So, coming from her.
Okay, yeah, let's talk about.
In my opinion, I think Sebastian is alive somewhere. The police knows more in building a case and will reveal details when there is enough evidence of what happened. I hope this doesn't become cold. Okay, so there's nothing wrong with that comment. That commenter, which is Aries, did not blame it on anyone and is still supporting the fact that Sebastian is alive. But yet Brittany goes on her panel and says the exact opposite. This is one of the things I wanted to show you. Remember this Aries comment, because she's going to lie about him. Of course.
See, she just can't be good with people going here, there, and everywhere.
Yeah. And I remember a couple months back, I was watching one of her lives. I can't comment because I've been blocked just because I said boo. I didn't even say anything to the bitch. But they were giving him a hard time, and he was like just saying, look, I'm neutral. I go in everyone's chats, and I've seen Aries in other chats, and he wasn't talking crap about her. I don't know if it's a guy or girl. She calls him a guy, so I'll go with that. I didn't, not before she did what she did, and I still haven't seen him say anything, but when she was accusing him of it, he wasn't doing that. He was actually staying neutral. He was just, but they would give him a hard time about going into other channels.
Aries, I agree with what you wrote, because that's what law enforcement does. Mm-hmm. And none of these people that sit around out here and cluck about this are ever going to know what goes on inside of a police investigation. Right?
I hope they never have to experience anything like this.
Right. Because, boy, heaven forbid you go through something. People may not be as kind to you as you want them to be. Listen, if you've been around,
gets all this. She deals with a lot, and her son, she deals with a lot. So reaches home. Go ahead, voices. I'm sorry.
Well, this is so. If you've been around, you know where Brittany came from, and Brittany is just the modern day evolved terms of service following version of the recliner lady. Just all she is a Mini Cooper repackaged in a more palatable, soft-spoken Southern Christian accent.
And you're not the only one. I mean, Britt. And then you know what she did? I was watching her live last night to determine if it was worth even commenting on. I fast forwarded through so much of it. It was so boring. Same old shit. But one of the first things she said, she's now replaced, oh, you keep my lights on to, I'm collecting for new equipment for the channel.
Yeah. So all she did was better her grift. Lauren,
Yeah.
you see it more and more each day? Okay. So while you guys
But
were
yeah,
live,
because I was talking about memories on an old iPad, I
right?
was grifting.
Let me see.
Well, you know what, guys? Natasha's doing the same shit, but over on TikTok now. And let me tell you.
Oh, she is too. It's bad.
Oh, and she's having a hell of a time. She's crying about her PayPal again. I was doing double time. That's why I didn't come up here for a minute, because I was doing double time. And yep, now I've set up myself on TikTok. So just wait till the day that Voices and Poopy Koopy get to battle each other. It's gonna be grand.
Oh, I want to be there.
Hey, just wait, because I'm amassing it. I only got to get to 1K, and then I can start doing whatever I want to do. I got.
You gotta have 1,000 followers to go live on TikTok.
Yep, you gotta have 1,000 followers to go live. But by God, we're gonna get it out there, because she got a whole mess.
Oh hell, I'll never get there.
Oh yes. Oh, Kathy, we can all build together.
So if I don't have 1,000 subs, I can't come up on your panel in a box.
Nope. You gotta have 1,000 subs.
Wow.
It
I don't even know if I
there.
have any subs.
Well, you're gonna have to get a TikTok, and we're gonna all have to.
Oh, I do. I only share content. I've never put any of my stuff on there. I just share mostly dance videos,
this is a
music
sidebar,
videos.
but yep, I'm Poopy Koopy. You best be knowing I'm coming for your crown there, sister.
Put your link to your TikTok on your YouTube so we can share it out, or drop it in chat.
I linked it to my backup channel that's not monetized on YouTube. I thought that would be probably a smarter thing, because it's a freestanding channel under a whole nother. Anyway, so whatever.
Well, how are we gonna find you?
You'll find it. It's all linked. It's all linked. I mean, I linked it. I didn't link it to my monetized YouTube channel. I'm not dumb. Duh.
Okay, but we want to find you to sub up.
It's Voices Has Choices. Okay. Yes, Voices Has Choices. So anyway, I'll get it out. But anyway, I just did it. That's why that's what I was doing. I was over screwing with her.
Now I got to know if I even have. Honestly, I only, and I do share some of the stuff about the crap they do on TikTok. But
oh, listen, there's a whole Hulu started letting out their new shows. One of the new series is The Secret Wives of Mormon Wives. It's all about the LDS swamp talk. Oh my God, I'm so down that rabbit hole. You have no idea. I am going. These women are making hundreds of thousands of dollars. They got a 20,000. This one chick got a 20K brand deal, and all she had to do was take a picture of her holding a vibrator and post it to social media. That's it. That's all. 20K. Bam. Don't tell me people ain't making fucking bank.
Oh hell, I'll never get nowhere. I only have like 190.
I'll take a picture with a fucking vibrator and post it for 20 grand. No problem.
Yeah, I only have like 119 followers, but I've never put nothing on here but other people's stuff.
Honey, it's a lot easier to do the TikTok to get your stuff up and trending and out there. Generally 12 to 15 second clips will do it. I had a different TikTok channel at one point, and then Natasha fucked with it and got it taken down. But I had 4 or 5 videos that went completely viral. They had like 12 million views. One was like a sound was Mason and the tree thing. Another one was a drive that I did over the bighorns, and a little saying. Anyway, so I've had a few videos go viral on TikTok in the past, over the past 3 years. But now she did what she did with my account, and
thank you, Gary.
But I'm telling you, it's so going down.
We're gonna get you. Oh, I would love to see you, because she is. I'm surprised. TikTok, they can get away with some things. It just
right now
doesn't
she
make
can't
no
get paid.
sense.
Well, right now
But
she
they
can't get
do.
paid from TikTok because her PayPal got shut down, and she's trying to say that happened 2 years ago because of a $5 chargeback. Oh, that's such a fucking
2
lie.
years ago.
It did,
But
and it wasn't
so all this
$5
time, how's she been getting paid?
I don't know. Listen, I don't.
Exactly.
There's a whole nother rabbit hole there that I've left her alone, but it's time to dig back
Mm-hmm.
into it.
Yeah. All right, let's get back into this. All right, talk, guys. Come on.
Oh, I have to change the size of it. Okay, so Seth's mom was in whose chat?
Tara's.
Whose?
Tara.
Who's Tara?
Probably a tarot reader.
Oh yeah, she does like them psychics. So she is going around putting stuff in chats.
Tara?
Yeah.
Yeah. And she had been in there multiple times. Like, I think she goes to Tara's often, and Tara even said you can reach out to me behind the scenes if you would like, and I can do a private reading for you. So, and I clicked on her name. I'm a mod at Tara's also, and so I clicked on her name, and
yeah,
that's how
we reviewed that, and she did. Seth's mom's really into this Tara for some reason. We reviewed her. In fact, she's one of the ones coming up on Psychic Day this week. This week we're doing a Psychic Day because there's so many of these guys that have put out little, 5-10 minute videos or longer about this. So we're gonna.
I think that's great.
We're gonna do one day of just. I've been collecting, saving the lives, the videos, and then hopefully I'll have that other little clip from someone about Tony. But if not, I'm just gonna go ahead and proceed with Tony.
Hope for Snoopy. That's right. Yes, thank you. You have just great mods, Kathy.
Thank you, Hope. I do. I have the best mods.
I
had the best chat.
Like that.
We're all a bunch of misfits. That's what makes it so cool.
I think that's a really great idea because you know what? There's a lot. If you type his name in, there's a ton of psychics and tarot readers and all of that.
Yeah. And some of the ones that I have reviewed in the past have put out new short videos.
Yes.
On Sebastian, and some are as new as a day ago. So we're gonna do that either Monday or Tuesday. Then we're gonna do the Tony thing, and then we're gonna do a subs choice. We're gonna do a subs choice day where y'all can pick
subs choice or members choice.
Okay, well we'll make it members choice. Who we're gonna review that day? Who y'all want to look at? I don't know.
That's a great way to. That's a great way to work on your channel. I think that's great, Kathy.
See how it goes. But yeah, we're gonna do the YouTube news bus like I did before, the news van, and it'll say members choice instead of. And we'll probably do that Wednesday or Thursday.
I got my Canva. I got Canva back.
Oh, good.
My debit card had expired, so I had to wait until the new one came, and I got that updated today. So I started working on pulling a little stupidometer that'll bob back and forth like in a little video clip.
Oh my goodness!
Videos for you. I'm
That
working
is so
on
cool.
it. I got a couple more things I got to do to it, and then I think it'll work.
That's cool. All right, that's finished. Slow night tonight, but I'm glad.
See the history. Other than that, I'm not exactly sure how to validate that it was her, other than she goes in there often. And, they have history of conversation. So,
yeah.
We all know
another
that.
ROM. All right. Wow. Okay, well, interesting. I hope she talks to Tara, like, privately. But, so she was saying that Katie did the polygraph and was inconclusive the first time.
That's not true. Because she posted before that Katie and Chris both passed their polygraphs. So this woman doesn't keep up with what she says in her post.
This is so dumb because law enforcement hasn't come out and said that nobody passed or didn't pass, right?
Nope.
Law enforcement hasn't said that.
Nope.
So why does it matter to any of these people what anybody else has said? If it hasn't come from law enforcement, why are you worrying about what was said where?
Yeah.
You know, this little brain trust, if they would have become a member over at Nonsenses, they could have seen the spreadsheets that had all this shit already broken down. They're so far behind the 8 ball. Like, the balls are already scattered all over the fucking...
But yet they've reviewed these same interviews, these same lives 15 to 20 times. And still doing it. Nonstop. This was just last night. Or the night before. Wait. I think, let me see. I know it's streamed September 7th. Yeah. So that's crazy.
And then did a second one and passed.
Right.
But there was also allegedly.
Yeah. I think that's kind of normal though. That's why I question, because Seth was on stuff too. You know? And the same, listen, the exact same thing happened to Seth. He didn't pass his first one. It was inconclusive. He was falling asleep and on drugs. Yes, he had, has his injuries and all that. I get it, but I'm just saying, in my opinion,
that, what was it? Stuff where they give you for pain, but it's not a narcotic. Well, now I think it's considered a narcotic.
Is it the gabapentin?
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be considered a narcotic if it's not.
It is here now.
Enough of that.
It is not a narcotic. Look it up. Oh, this is so hard for me not to get on the medical stuff here. It really is. It really freaking is. I'm telling you what, these freaking idiots. Oh, wait, she's going to say even more about it. She's going to tell people not to take it. Well, just listen.
Still get the same high as a narcotic. So
no, you don't.
Also.
No, you don't.
They tried that shit with me, and all I did was Google how many milligrams. I always Google the meds I get put on, and I saw first thing I saw was everyone was either don't take this med at all, or they still got high off of it at certain milligrams. Right? You can find anything on.
No, it's a multi-use medication. It is used for a number of things.
Neuropathy being one.
They will also use it when you have nerve endings that are flared up, or you have a disc in your back that is bothering you. It is
neuropathy. It's all inflammation. Like, this is so stupid. Right?
They also will use it if you suffer headaches. They will use it sometimes.
Widespread pain.
I can't.
Now I see why you call them the mental panel.
Yeah. Well, actually, because I started reviewing these guys. I found them on her panel, and that's how reviewing the panels all came about. I started reviewing because of this one. And yeah. You can go back months and see them. They're brilliant, man. I told you, this is going to be a totally brilliant thing happening here. And it just may be too much for some. Hey, Revival. Good to see you. Hey, IBL. Hey, I think I just said hey, Marcy, but I'm saying it again. I know I missed somebody. I seen somebody else. But hey, Spatler, good to see you. How are you? Oh, I'm a seahorse. I love that name. Could Ahmad please drop Sudler link and Revivals if she doesn't mind? And I know Voices was dropped. Good. Okay, let's get back into this because the brilliance is so much. I'm just in awe. Are you not in awe?
Oh,
the Google, but yeah, I don't know why Dr. prescribed that at all. It's kind of like Suboxone and all that. I don't get it. It's switching one.
No, it is not like Suboxone. You people need to do a little research before you run your mouths. What do you mean you don't know why doctors prescribe it? Because it actually helps a lot of people, you dumb shit. Suboxone is nothing. My God.
Bad thing for another bad thing, in my opinion, but what do I know?
You don't.
Well, it depends on if you need it.
She said it. What do I know? She don't know shit.
I mean, that's the thing. Like, I have seen with the Suboxone, I have seen
therapy
addicts that.
Pardon me?
Medication assisted therapy is a real thing, and I've seen addicts turn their life around with that.
Suboxone, I've seen it help a lot of people.
Have been horribly addicted and start taking Suboxone and get their life together again and get their children back. And you know, so if you need it, I mean, it's just like ADHD medication. You know, my son needs the ADHD medication. If he didn't need it, then he would get a buzz of it, but he does need it.
You did, Revival? I might have to play it if you're okay with that. Hey, Naomi.
And it helps him focus, you know? So it's the same, I think, with a lot of the pain medication. I'm sorry, my granddaughter's in there banging the table.
Mandy.
Brittany. I see you over there.
Yeah, that's true, Cajun. That's one thing I read about it, is it really changes your whole brain wiring. So I got off of it like quick. I was like, oh, I don't want to fuck with this.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it
What
doesn't.
is it?
Gabapentin. I'm trying to think though. I mean, it can make some people a little sleepy. That's what he was saying. He must have had muscle relaxer or something, which makes sense because his arm was super fucked up.
He had a muscle relaxer.
Yeah, muscle relaxer.
That's
Now
what
that
it was.
makes sense falling asleep. Believe me.
Was
That
it
happens.
Flexural and Toradol that they gave him? Are you muted?
I'm on very high doses of gabapentin for my neuralgias. Unfortunately, me and gabapentin don't get along. Then they were giving me spinal injections and put it in my pump, and I ended up really sick. But that's just because I don't get along with it. But I know I've had a lot of patients who have successfully used it, and it did assist. It is used for neuropathy, chronic pain, restless leg syndrome, trigeminal neuralgia, fibromyalgia, and the list goes on and on and on and on. What does gabapentin do? Prevent and control. It is also for seizures. It can prevent and control partial seizures. Gabapentin is believed to produce more of the chemical called GABA, which reduces abnormal electrical activity of brain cells. Gabapentin is mainly used for epilepsy. It is also taken for nerve pain, which can be caused by different conditions, including diabetes, shingles. Nerve pain can also happen after an injury. In epilepsy, it's thought that the gabapentin stops seizures by reducing the abnormal electrical activity in the brain. It is not a narcotic. Is gabapentin a muscle relaxer? Bottom line, although gabapentin can relieve pain, it's not a muscle relaxant. So you won't need it for a muscle spasm. If you're prescribed gabapentin for one of the many other conditions it treats, though you can rest easy knowing this medication is safe and effective for many people. It is also used off-label to treat many other conditions, including anxiety, alcohol withdrawal, hot flashes. The dose of gabapentin for anxiety and other conditions can range from 300 milligrams to 3,600 milligrams per day. Okay, I'm done giving them gabapentin
And
it is not a narcotic pain medication.
Isn't it a synthetic?
Yeah, but it's not even. They're idiots. And then to tell people not to use it. There's people that actually will listen to the thing in the wall. You know?
My dad is on gabapentin, and I can tell you this man, he doesn't mess with pills. Like, if he has a lack, I mean, if there's ever a lack of a tolerance, my dad would be it, you know? And he said that if people are getting some type of euphoric feeling.
Yeah, it's a multi-use medication. And yes, animals are prescribed it as well. They are. Hey, Jana. But it is multi-use. Idiots.
According to him, they would have to take a lot of it because he said he's never felt anything close to euphoria.
Well, no, you're not. It's not a narcotic. It is not like a pain med. By that I mean a Vicodin or something. I want to be careful here because of YouTube and I don't.
Well, you're already into those waters because of the subject matter. So, I mean, it doesn't matter what example we give. We're not pharmacists. We're not, you know what I mean? Move, Mason. Move.
Yeah, I was a med nurse for years, and there's a lot I could say on the medical side of it, but I no longer practice. I haven't done meds in a couple years, but meds don't change. So yeah.
Again, yeah, it's true. You do have to take a lot. I'm not going to say how much, but that's true.
No, your dose can be as little as 100 milligrams 3 times a day to 3,600 milligrams or higher. It depends on what they're using it for and what. Oh my God. Okay.
It's a lot. It's not good.
Hey, Truth Seeker.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, and there's a lot of mixed reviews.
Yeah, it one of the side effects is dizziness. Yes. Hey, Zero Fox Given. Hey, Phoenix. It helps the neuropathy for you. That's good. Like I said, it's multi-use. I'd rather ask a tree for medical knowledge than share the thing in the wall.
Yeah, a lot of
sometimes things should stay in the wall. They really should.
People are saying that they do take it. It's not addictive.
I think
if you don't need it,
it is not.
Sorry, go ahead, Minnie.
Noni said gabapentin was as useless for pain, in my opinion, as a glass of water. So it just depends.
You know, medicine works different on different people, you know, and there's a lot of different medicines.
Yeah,
for it.
It
That's
never helped. I want that. I can agree with that. Because it honestly because like I said, me and gabapentin don't get along. I had adverse reactions, severe, where doctors had to intervene and pump my system out, man. I mean, it was wild. It felt like from my head to my toes, like I was on fire. Literally on fire. And it lasted for like 3 hours. It was insane. But yeah, but then I had plenty of patience. My husband took it for his back and it helped him. It depends. It's just like any other medication. Trial and error.
Yeah, a lot of different medicines for the same thing a lot of time.
Yeah, right. I mean, it gave me my dad.
But it was one of the original epilepsy drugs. Idiots.
He got his life back from that. He has a lot of, he did a lot of manual labor.
Mm-hmm.
And it is for nerve pain, I think. So You know, if you have pain from something else,
it's been around a long time for an anti-seizure medication. It's prescribed to a lot of epileptics. I had several patients that were on it for their epilepsy, in addition to other meds. But yeah, hey, Joel's 23. That Michelle. I'm a nurse and I have had multiple patients on gabapentin. Everyone is different. Doesn't help some, then others it will knock out.
Probably not going to help. But someone like my father, he was in agony every morning when he woke up. He started taking that, and it's like he has his life back.
Well, that's different. That's not. He's not abusing it at all. You know.
You're not going to abuse gabapentin. It's not. Oh my God.
Yeah, I don't know why you're getting lost in the weeds on this. Like, you're getting way deep on this, and like these ones
They're
don't
idiots.
Yeah. I mean, anybody taking medical advice from somebody who's been open about their substance abuse issues, like Cher has. I mean, no, don't do that.
I would hope nobody takes this advice. I just hope no one does, but people are different.
Yeah, and Seth wasn't abusing anything either. Like, I don't see it like that. He was
This was very short term abuse. Very short term.
Right.
Yeah,
Same with Katie. If she was taking Xanax, I wouldn't be surprised her child was missing. No matter how it happened, she's still going through something right now that I can totally understand taking Xanax, you know? So it was just the first time that I
putting that out there? You don't know if she is. Why are you putting that out there in the first place? And if she is, it's none of your business or anybody else's. Hey, Cherokee girl. My goodness.
heard that because we had heard that she had taken one and possibly a second one, but we hadn't had any details on it. And so I think that's why that comment stood out to me, having Robin say it.
I wonder if
Robin wouldn't know, because her and Katie had no contact for years.
Polygraph people when they know they're on that.
When did she supposedly take that?
She didn't say.
She didn't say.
And it doesn't matter.
She just said that she took the first one, and then somebody asked if she had taken another one and if she passed, and Robin said yes. TBI said that she did, but Robin doesn't believe TBI. So,
well,
ask a question.
That's not what Robin put out herself. I mean, she's put out several different versions of it. But yeah, her last one was, she was all about how good they passed. Shut up.
This is gonna, oh my God, I got to. I can't just sit on my hands.
Say it.
Why do you have to take nerve medicine before taking a polygraph test? I'm scared about that.
Number one, that's bullshit. Okay? That's total bullshit what you just said. Because they would have known she was under the influence. And Seth, you know. But yeah, okay. I can't fix stupid.
And I'm not being biased. I said the same thing about Candace Wells, remember?
No, I agree.
She freaked out in the car day one, and I was like, why?
So I guess it's pretty normal to prescribe at least the mothers in these missing kids cases Xanax and shit.
You don't know that for facts. You did not hear that from Katie, nor see any proof of that. You can't put that out here as factual because you don't know.
Further nerves. However,
again, what business is it of any of yours? She's going through one of the worst times of her life.
I feel like they shouldn't be doing polygraphs knowing that these people are taking those, because you can. I mean, Google how to trick a polygraph. One of the first things on there is muscle relaxers and medication will help you pass. As long as you have something that's kind of keeping you calm, you can. That's why they're not admissible in court, right?
Mm-hmm.
So Seth could have went, or Katie, or anyone could go to 5 different polygraphers and get 5, well, it's one or the other, but probably all 5 will have a different answer.
So I wonder why they don't do drug tests before they do the poly test.
They're supposed to. In my research,
Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh,
in
I won't
years
touch it.
of this, I've looked that up specifically, and I've read, that they aren't really supposed to do them when they're on that shit. So I don't know
Right.
why they're doing it. Like, why can't you just for several hours? Let's say you take your dose even like when you wake up and maybe your appointment's in the evening, but you don't take like your other dose or whatever, or take it the night before. Like, I just don't get it. I wouldn't be.
The polygrapher who did the polygraph on Seth refused to even let him take it the first try because he was under the influence.
No, he did take it the first try and failed it. Inconclusive, whatever you want to call it.
See, that's interesting because he gives a different story than even Seth himself said. Seth said he was doing the polygraph and he kept falling asleep.
Oh my God, she did another one, Revival? I didn't know she did another one. Did you see Veda's from 2 weeks ago? She had that Sarah Suspicions on and Megan. Oh boy. Veda really thinks she's coming back.
On either Pascal or T-Revs in the chat because he got home. The one thing I did not like, and again, Seth is not my number one suspect, although they are all suspects until they've been cleared by the law. Yeah, they are intense, but no, they shouldn't. They should have done a drug test.
He was on the same
Is
old
that-
shit, Revival. Telling everybody how she has all these receipts for the 6 people nonsense doxed, and just went on and about her faking an audio and faking messages. The same old crap. But now they've upped it to 6 people that she's doxed. I was laughing my ass off. Because it's just, can't fix stupid.
Back, arm. His back and arm. Oh, yeah.
Shoulder.
Elevated Truth went off on who? Who,
What?
Truth Speaker? Who did Elevated Truth go off on?
Oh, when he went off on Brittany J.
Oh, is that why she didn't like him and thinks hey Clops, and thinks that he's Jessica? Hey Jessica, and thinks he's mean. Is that the one from a couple months ago? Right? Voices? Was that a couple months ago?
I don't know. I didn't watch him tonight, so I don't know if they mean back
either.
then or they mean.
Yes, the beginning of his stream last night. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't watch that. I was on
We
with
might have
Steve
to
last
listen
night.
just to the very beginning. That's it. Boy, I have a lot to say, but
Yeah, Pascal or T-Revs at the time, because I remember I was at work and all of a sudden I heard whichever one read a comment and it was Seth's poly was inconclusive, and then all of a sudden Seth's in chat. And I'm like, okay, what I don't like is like, how are you falling asleep for a polygraph about your son, but you're like immediately on YouTube in the chat perfectly fine? Like, I don't know.
And you all think he fell asleep because he was tired, right? It's called nodding out.
Because exhausted, because they make you. I think they make you sit like several minutes between questions, and they make you look at a white wall.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Well, gee, he just actually paid attention and listened to what Chris explained to us the second time he came up on Queens and explained that, when I was baffled at how that could happen, how one could fall asleep during a polygraph. So.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
And I think he had just been exhausted from searching and stuff.
That polygrapher, he broke it down on Nancy Grace.
Yeah, it's on Nancy's.
You don't go in, and you're there 2 hours and you're done. He will talk to you for several hours leading up to the test before you finally take it.
You have to take it anywhere from 3 to 5 times as well. The same questions.
I don't know. I'll admit it. I am biased. I think Seth is he's the only parent that's actually put forth effort and exhibit all of the stages of grief like one normally would.
Well, you're biased based upon what you've known and what you've seen, though.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I was about.
No, that's not true. He is not the only parent. You just refuse to take your blinders off and see the facts. You people don't run with facts. You run with gossip, rumors, outright lies. You twist things up. But yeah, how about
about to say?
But at the same time, everybody on my channel makes fun of me because I'm like that.
Yeah, isn't that something? It's okay that Seth fell asleep nodding out during the polygraph, but Katie's on the phone and tired, and looking through one of her books, watching a movie, beat whatever. And she nods off, and it is proof that she's guilty of something. And they're lying. But they don't have blinders on.
I'll go. And then when I sit in my office late at night, if it gets warm in here, I'll fall asleep sitting in this chair. I'm like that big guy.
She fell asleep during her live last night. She did. I was like... I had to back it up. I said, she fell asleep. Yeah, she was playing Nick the Hat and she fell asleep. She nodded off. She sure did.
Well, that right there should tell her that she needs to get better control of herself.
It's not the first. She does it a lot. She's done it many times.
I know. But, like, why does... I don't understand. Like, she just thinks that she has to suck every last dollar dry every night. Again, I call this the Natasha Cooper effect. That is the shit Natasha would do. She would stay live until the wee hours of the night, just in case there might be one last super chat, right?
No. I can't do it.
I don't know. But you know what, girl? I am getting tired, and tomorrow is going to be a long day for me. So
yeah.
I will, I'll be listening. We'll talk soon.
Okay, then.
We'll talk.
All right.
Bye.
Bye. All right, let's speed this up or we're never going to get anywhere. I want to fast forward here a little bit too, because hopefully it won't be too fast.
Me too. Yeah.
My chair is very comfortable, okay?
If I'm up and going, I'm fine. But when I sit down, like at my computer desk, I'll fall asleep.
Yeah.
Or reading.
So mad at me. He's like, you just shut off. I'm talking to you and you just shut off.
So Nancy Grace hasn't covered Sebastian's case in at least a month. Interesting. I think that's interesting. Okay.
That is a great point.
I think it's interesting. She was all about it, back to back, doing shows, and then the polygraph situation. And in that time, I'm sorry, but there was something weird going on. Like, we had to wait, 2 weeks for her to even come out with do the result thing. And then for whatever reason, Tony got mad at her. Like, Tony apparently went off on Nancy Grace for how she did the show or something. I don't know. That kind of threw me for a loop too. But
that's weird.
There's something weird because, yeah, she did the test, not the DNA test.
So you're trying to make us believe that Tony went off on Nancy Grace and Nancy Grace let it slide and didn't say anything? Yeah, I find that hard to believe.
And then she went mute, right? And then she reports the polygraph test.
Because there's nothing new to report. Unlike you, she has other content. She doesn't need to regurgitate the same 20 videos day in and day out.
And where has she talked about it since? I'm literally going through it, and I can't find nothing. I'm a month in now.
Talk about what?
I'm trying to find the polygraph.
It's like 3 or 4 months ago.
See,
they did the
she hasn't
polygraph.
finished it. It's quite literally, I don't see nothing Sebastian Rogers. I'm in 2 months now.
I'm surprised she hasn't talked about the result coming in yet, or the FBI putting out the reward yet.
Right.
$6 6-month mark would have been.
Yeah, she didn't do it.
Could it have something to do with the fact that all of this stuff with BHB lawsuits flying. Well, not lawsuits, but protective orders and stuff.
Well, privately, she'll tell you like Chris lied to her about the polygraph.
No, she won't tell you that privately. Shut up, Justin. You don't talk to her privately. You have no clue. I know it doesn't have nothing to do with BHP's protection orders because all that just transpired in the last couple of weeks. You're idiots.
Polygraph.
You told him, don't rub your eye, and you told her, don't touch that. But before you think, there goes my weekend, think pharmacist. Get an assessment and a prescription on the spot.
And ladies and gentlemen, they are going to review yet again Nancy Grace. And we're going to fast forward through it. I've seen that. This is like their 21st time.
These ads getting longer? What the hell?
We all remember that moment when I put Sebastian's father, Seth, on the hot seat on national TV and asked him, would he be willing to take a polygraph? He said yes.
All right, I'm not.
He did take a polygraph. Straight back out. How long did it take?
It took a minute.
And you know what?
And I sent,
this is what I mean right here. Okay, this is how big a piece of shit this thing in the wall is, and her panel. What is going on with this thing? Now they are aware about not playing this paper, but they're going to play it. She's going to show it because you're talking about someone who sent the father of a missing child inappropriate pictures of herself. Very inappropriate pictures of herself.
Different, very high profile attorneys. And I sent this to every single one I've ever made contact with. And I got differing opinions. From what Justin says, that's just the attorney, but a good attorney would actually, before writing this legal document for the courts, I don't know, are they putting faith in danger? I feel like it. I'm pretty sure everyone else feels like that. So I do sits and
it doesn't. This is just
when Katie is filing doesn't mean that it happened. It's just Katie writing it on a piece of paper through a legal document. So that doesn't mean it happened, so it's the same with this here.
Well, Katie is reporting the allegation there, and here Chris is.
Okay, guess what? You shouldn't be talking about it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't have nothing to do.
Responding to the allegation.
I can't. I'm going to snap out on these people.
This would be for faith. He's a suspect in this case. A child went missing in his home, and that's why he's responding to this, in my opinion.
Right, I agree. Exactly.
You guys see this? Hello, everyone. I started from the beginning, but wondering if you know the answer to the allegation that Katie Proudfoot has not been in touch with any LE for 6 months. I haven't heard that, but I would believe that just because I was shocked that I had to be the one to tell Don to call the law to check on what's new with his daughter. I should have had to say that. You guys should be calling to check up on your kid every freaking day.
Later.
If not, driving to the fucking law enforcement every day. What else are you doing? Getting drunk?
Brandy does. Brandy,
that is what Brandy does.
She talks to him every single day. Every day.
Yep. You see the difference in behaviors with these people.
Because everybody is different. Everybody handles things differently. Everybody does it their way. No two people are alike. And I question the everyday things. But anyway.
Just ridiculous.
Michael was one of those very, very, very few cases where he was actually abducted by a stranger that had no knowledge about him prior.
No, that's not very, Justin. There's many cases like that, sadly, but there is.
To this.
All right, KCG.
So I would say they're not cleared. That's what we all agree on that.
No one's cleared.
It's so.
How can you be cleared if you've never been named a suspect?
Well, there's not even a crime to name a suspect.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. Too bad you guys don't listen to that. Because according to the videos you make, that is not at all what you're putting out here. You've all accused the Proudfoots in the Bauer Sox.
So, in the missing teenagers case, why did it not even add Sebastian's name on there? Yeah, I have a sneaky suspicion that Mr. Proudfoot leaked this because it has the words cleared And so he thought stupidly
No,
that
he
everyone would take that
didn't.
and run with it. They've been cleared. Oh my
Why would he leak this? You're such idiots. You are really idiots. This would not help him. And it's not at all. In fact, the reaction is exactly, come on. How is this reaction helping him? Am I missing something?
my God, we've been right.
At this, they highlighted this, and
Yeah.
they didn't probably know what they were talking about. And it said, they said, cleared, but they don't realize this was a respondent's denies.
Exactly. So many people think just because it's in a legal document, a court document, that it has to be factual information. And I explained in my live yesterday, just because something is written in a legal documentation, that doesn't make it factual information. Just like when Stefan Stearns.
Okay. Well, y'all need to tell your little idol, Bullhorn Betty, that, because the court's been trying to tell Betty that for over a year. And Betty doesn't get it. Just because she says it doesn't make it so. But you have no idea what was before and after this. You have no idea what this, the whole case. So trying sitting there tearing this apart is serving no purpose, because you can't even prove who put it out. I just don't think Chris would have put this out. Sorry. And I know for a fact that he asked Granny to take it down.
The freaking demon himself said, well, we drove down by the church and
It just means it's recorded. That's all it means. It's recorded.
Right,
I like hamburgers with mayonnaise and recorded if I want to,
Right. And then there's allegations that are made, and then there's the respondent replying to the.
Like I said, this is not a computer. It's only showing one little number.
Allegations.
There's
so
a
there's
lot
lots of
more.
different types of court documents.
Obviously. I have questions.
Okay, take
Like,
it
are they
down
word
already.
clear?
All right, I'm gonna.
And the lawyer took him at his word, and like now he's trying to get this taken down because it's inaccurate. Like, why would you? It makes no sense. This doesn't reveal anything about.
Well, I think it's, he is putting in a recorded manner that he has been cleared, and whenever the police have never said that as well, and he would be allegedly lying because he has not been cleared. Nobody has been cleared. I don't think that makes him look good. I don't think it makes him look good that he is allegedly leaking these to other creators for his own gain while he is in a custody battle, and also with things that.
Why would he be? Oh, that didn't work. That overlay didn't
going on
work.
in Sebastian's. I just don't think it looks good leaking this stuff.
Absolutely not. Ben George, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Let's see. Eve, Spirit Seeker Squad, Nana's Dragonfly, which also always reminds me to think of Nana's Angels, by the way. Make sure you rest in peace. We miss her. We love her.
Yes, love her. Nana.
Jess and
That
Carol,
pisses
welcome
me
to the Praise
off.
Train. Choo choo!
Choo choo!
Oh, and we're doing a Quentin Simon numbers live this week. So.
Oh, I was just gonna say too, Mandy, real quick, just a quick while I'm thinking of.
In my opinion, they're guilty of sin. In my opinion.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Guilty of what? I want to back that up. I was trying to put up an overlay, and it wasn't working. I don't know why it's not hiding that. I wanted to take that document off the screen. Like I said, we don't know. I have a guess where that came from, but like I said, in my opinion, don't matter. We don't. I just don't believe that Chris had put that out. I don't. Hey, just Jada. I got change. I got change like that. Yeah, I don't know why the overlay wasn't working. That kind of pissed me off. Back us up.
Ones that what are they? These never were cleared. Parents have been cleared. And he actually looked stunned and had to think about it, and he couldn't think of one. Not where the parents have been cleared. So then I started thinking about it too. It's like, true, not the Ramseys never were cleared.
Oh, there it goes.
The other ones that what are they? The 2 doctors.
There's the overlay.
Madeline McCann. McCann.
In my opinion, they're guilty of sin. In my opinion.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
100%.
And listen, you guys know I don't do conspiracies, but that goes to the highest form of government in that case.
Yeah.
Oh,
there was a lot on
tonight, Justin, because I do, and it absolutely does. There's quite a rabbit hole to go down with that one.
What are they guilty of exactly? Hey, Mr. Tomato Head, what are they? Hey, Nicole, what are they guilty of exactly?
And let me tell you something else too. Like, not trying to make you get sidetracked, but that case, that mother, the book that she came out with, she oh my God, trigger warning. She described Maddie's basically saying that all she could think about was her daughter's genitals being mutilated. Like, what mom says that about their child who's missing?
God. Well, they have a team that goes on all social media, and if you talk about them, their lawyers jump you. Like Pat Brown, she has a book about Madeleine McCann, and they got it knocked off Amazon. They got the book to quit being sold on Amazon, and now she sells it somewhere else.
Okay, you made me want that book. I didn't know about that.
Oh, you got to watch Pat Brown and all of her Madeleine McCann stuff. She's unapologetic. I don't blame her on that.
They have some issues with
the attorneys have threatened and everything else. Her. And I also believe I can't think of his name.
Detective?
Older guy.
I can see his name. I mean, his face. I can think of his name.
Peter Hyatt.
Yes, him as well.
Oh yeah, I love Peter Hyatt.
He's great.
I want to go back to the reward fund for a minute with y'all. I want to.
No, Britt,
where's Markham Access?
I'm only gonna do members chat. The video. That's why I don't want to. I'm just gonna do like a members chat, but it'll be alive. But I'm gonna try it and see what happens. I may end up taking it off that and just put it on everybody can chat because I feel bad. See, but the members do. I feel bad because the members, it's a it's a sticky situation. MGL has a band. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Revival.
Where's he at?
Babe, are you gonna come in here?
I still don't understand what are they guilty of. There's been no crime. There's no evidence of foul play. They've been totally cooperative with law enforcement. I'm still waiting for all this brilliant evidence this power panel has.
Where are you, bearded dragon?
Justin says, "Get over here, you bearded dragon." You put the pink ones on.
Yay.
Yeah, but I was kind of bummed at how many people were going over there watching her. Hey, Tia. Oh, good. I'm glad. I'm glad you're laughing. I was kind of disappointed in Revival to people going over supporting Molly. I really was. Hasn't she done enough damage on here? She's now trying to get it. I don't know.
I decided I hate how I look now.
What's your headphones?
I guess I don't have a right to be disappointed, though, because adults can go where they want to go. I guess I'm just kind of disappointed that people want her back to do the damage she's done in so many cases. Maybe that's better. There is a guy in prison who they believe took Maddie. They just can't find her to charge him with it. The McCanns did not hurt their daughter. Yeah, I never thought they did either. I never thought they did. I thought she was taken.
Baby pink earphones. I just had
How are you?
Right
Good to
back.
see you.
Hello.
Marky Mark.
Oh, did we have another? Oh shit! What? Dreamcatcher. My chat's going crazy. Welcome to the crazy train. Choo choo. Thank you. Okay, well, we're gonna go over reward fund for Sebastian. So you're just in time. So FBI puts out $50,000 reward fund. Then somebody else puts in $25,000, and then Dog the Bounty Hunter, which is our next topic, y'all.
Oh Lord.
Oh, we're definitely gonna disagree on this, but just know that it really absolutely pains me because my child's name is Leland. So I loved me some dog, but unfortunately several years ago fell out of love with the bounty hunter, and it stemmed from how he treated his wife while she was dying, and it stemmed from a lot. I mean, even his own kids don't want nothing to do with him right now. So
I like the name Feeling too. It's beautiful.
That's just my opinion, but we'll get to that in a minute because he did the same in Brian Laundrie's case. In my opinion, that was just all for show. I don't know. We can't forget he's pushing a book right now too, so we'll get there. But the $50,000 from the FBI, and if you guys go check the FBI website out, it still says that the reward fund is $50,000. So I don't know if the TBI will update that. I was asking Mandy earlier.
No, they will not, because the hat guy, who's just ridiculous. They made it clear that they are not working hand in hand with law enforcement, and that is their reward being put up, not law enforcement's. They said it's in addition to the up to $50,000 the FBI has put up. And I don't believe they're going to put one red cent. Show me the money. Show me the money. You know the old saying, put your money where your mouth is. Start lining them lips.
The other 50,000, like, how does that go? And I guess, I don't know, but it sounds like it might just be pledges, which I don't love that. It gives me Amber Heard vibes that she made the pledge, therefore she paid it, you know. But now listen, it took him 6 months to put the reward fund out after Tony Mathis said to me and was so annoyed with me on Brittany J's panel that I brought up the reward fund. He rolled his eyes, shook his head, and all at me for it. And yeah, it was interesting. And he said on Brittany's, you still have that live up, Brittany?
Yeah, it's up.
Okay, you guys should check out that live. It was wild. But yeah, I annoyed Tony to the fullest by asking what, to me, in my opinion, is important questions. And he said then that the law didn't want any reward fund. And poof, 5 to 7 days later, $50,000 reward fund. So what's up with that, Tony? And then also tinfoil hat for a minute. But you know, the Wells have freaking, what was it? What's his name? How did I not remember his name?
Tim Mullen.
Tim Mullen. Okay.
I think what law enforcement said, you know, sometimes you really should just stay in that fucking wall. They don't like the private reward funds. For good reason. You know, maybe you should go back, you know, get a Q-tip, swab out them ears, and re-listen.
TM. Tony Mathis, TM, all right? Not loving it.
It's happened every day. Now continuing coverage of another Amber Alert that so many of you have been following. Today marks 2 weeks since 15-year-old Sebastian Rogers.
And law enforcement was not crazy about the GoFundMe, by the way.
Went to his bed in Shackle Island.
Oh, with good reason.
His house there, not to be seen again. Many gathering for a prayer vigil at his high school this evening. Sebastian's disappearance has certainly gripped hearts across Middle Tennessee and beyond. Now, the Sumner County Sheriff's Office launched a massive search for the teen with autism. For more than a week, they searched. Sebastian's biological mother, Katie Proudfoot, and stepfather, Christopher Proudfoot, believe
he I'm like, they put out a flyer with that $100K reward on it. Where's the money? Who's holding that $50K that you're adding to this reward? And where's the FBI's statement about this? Who secured that money? Where is it?
Off in the middle of the night, but there's no trace of Sebastian that has been found by investigators on video, by witnesses, or said picked up by any dogs. This week, investigators combed a landfill in Kentucky. Detectives again saying that they came up empty-handed. Tonight, dozens of people gathered at Beach High School.
This is from 11 days ago. Did they? What? Hold on. When is this from? This is 11 days ago. Why did I just get out of there? Was this it?
It's happened every day.
Okay.
Many gathering for a prayer vigil at his high school this evening. Sebastian's disappearance has certainly gripped hearts across Middle Tennessee and beyond. Now, the
11
Sumner
days
County
ago.
Sheriff's Office launched
Hold up, wait a minute. 11 days ago. I was unaware, and I don't know if I missed it because YouTube notifications suck. By the way, anyone in here that is subscribed to Spirit Seeker Squad, you should definitely unsubscribe for like 90 seconds and resubscribe, because I did not get a notification till I got Justin's notification. So then I opened up my YouTube app, and though I think that was like maybe 20 minutes late, that's when all of a sudden it popped up that Mandy was live, and she was already over 4 hours into the show. So if you're not getting your notifications, that's what I do. I unsub and resub, and then notifications work again for like, I don't know, 30 more days before you gotta do it again.
YouTube hates me.
They hate us all, girl.
Me too.
They hate us all.
It
They're
used to
I'm
not be like
putting you in
this the last
algorithm.
few years. Sorry.
No, they used to be really good with the notifications.
Yeah, but like the last probably 2 or 3 years, it's been horrible.
Search for the teen with
Kathy.
autism. For
Hey, Kathy, ain't got time for BS.
more than a week, they searched Sebastian's biological mother, Katie Proudfoot, and
Oh, don't say
stepfather,
they.
Chris
No, no. Or she means to search first. I'm like, don't put Chris and Katie in that for searching because that's not true.
Proudfoot believe he walked off in the middle.
Yeah, it is. They've done things that you people refuse to acknowledge. But okay.
Of the night. But there's no trace of Sebastian that has been found by investigators on video, by witnesses, or scent picked up by any dogs. This week, investigators combed a landfill in Kentucky, detectives again saying that they came up empty-handed. Tonight, dozens of people gathered at Beach High School, Sebastian's school just down the road from his home. The community wearing green, Sebastian's favorite color, as they prayed together. A statement from Sebastian's mother was also read aloud.
We want to let the community know that we don't have words to express our gratitude.
Wow, that's lovely. So clearly she knows her son isn't watching her. Why the hell is she not up there making this statement? Are you effing kidding me?
No, are you effing kidding me? There is no way I would have gone. The way they've been threatened, stalked, and harassed, it's not safe. The way you people have this hate train going on them, I don't think it's safe. There's no way they won't be harassed. There's just no way. And Cher, till you're in their shoes and you have a missing child and you're being stalked, threatened, and harassed multiple times a day by some raving lunatics, you have no idea how you act. I pray you never do.
You know
She
who that
can't
is?
even do the bare minimal.
You know who that is?
No.
That's Darla from EquiSearch.
Oh, I'm sorry. What the hell?
Yep, she's reading it for him.
Cher.
Wow.
That's fucking terrible, Chris and Katie.
It's terrible.
No, it's not.
How the hell can a mother not be there for, not only for Sebastian, but let the community be there for her? I mean, do you think for a second, EquiSearch, Darla being there, that they would have been rude to her? Not a second.
Oh, not a second. The hell they wouldn't have been. You people have made it so that the woman can't show up at the vigils for her own child. All of you. With the big mouth bullhorn in the lead. And Seth beside her. And Tony on the other side. Which one? The one on the top picture that is, she calls herself Voices Behind the Wall. I call her the thing in the wall. And sometimes them things are meant to stay in that wall. Spanky's number 2 and Griffney's number 3.
They just don't show up.
Did you see that chat JB said, Justin?
And they have Mandy, the psychic, covered up with comments. You can't see her. She's the very bottom. Okay, KCG, get some rest.
Maybe helpful to see security footage. Well, I don't think we have security footage of a previous school day. Is there?
So I've been trying to find out if the light came on in the house or in Sebastian's room the morning at 6 a.m. if she turned the light on in his bedroom.
Not your business.
And I've been trying to find out for months. And I finally spoke to someone.
You can't find out because they weren't in the house. And it's not your business.
This morning, and they said that they did not see any lights go on around that time in the house. They said that there was like a little...
Let me guess. Bobby. Oh, busy but Bobby. Who don't even live beside them. Who couldn't see their freaking light come on in a fucking bedroom with blinds up. If she was standing in the middle of the road where she lives.
Light in, it looked like maybe the dining room or the kitchen, but it kind of stays on, I guess, all night.
Oh yeah, I remember that one being
Hey,
said.
Ava.
What if Katie Proudfoot's family has Sebastian? Well, that wouldn't be good because her mom is like a registered sex offender, if I'm not mistaken.
With 99 years of probation.
Fuck, whoa.
Which, oh my God, she's, from my understanding, she's 12 hours after the 4-year-old girl in Ohio went missing. Justin was already firing up alive, throwing shade on her father. Thank God she found the guy couldn't even get half a day before the nuts started in. Of course, not surprised. Bobby and her third-hand info. Yeah, the Facebook groups. And JLR and Betty. She's a big JLR fan and all over them Facebook groups.
I don't even think I've ever seen someone get 99 years probation.
Yeah.
What?
Exactly.
And as far as I understand, she has nothing in this situation. I don't believe they have any type of relationship from what my understanding is.
He's going to die before probation's over, you guys.
Yeah, she'll be in probation in her grave.
So Sebastian better not be with her because that would be not good for Chris and Katie whatsoever.
No,
yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's for sure. Shits and
Oh
giggles.
my God. And you really think that that's where... Oh my God. Are you really that freaking stupid, all of you? Are you really that stupid?
Also wearing ankle monitor. Is she for real? Wow. Yeah, she don't have them. I would question Chris Proudfoot's family over Katie's first. They're the ones who took off to Alaska.
Katie has nothing to do with them.
Yeah, for many years, right?
Yeah.
She could not freaking make a statement for herself. But she's talking to YouTubers all the damn time.
No, she's not.
She can't make a statement. That's very much Dawn Wells.
Where is she talking to people all the time? Where do you see them on panels all the time? Where?
Many times throughout 2.5 years of our constant back and forth, did Dawn, like, I had to beg him to talk to him in case his daughter could hear him.
What?
Say something.
I see you did. I hope he told her to go get effed.
Like, she hears you, Dawn.
Yeah.
Say something. Anything. Just say something like she's here and can hear you. You know? You think the bad guys are all watching everything on YouTube, and that's why.
When he zoomed in on Rodney, yeah, that was so gross. And then he read that SA victim's whole life on a live, including doxed the hell out of her, gave out everything.
You keep some stuff, you know, under your belt, whatever.
Yeah.
Fuckery.
You know, I just thought of something. Just thought of this. Imagine Sebastian and Summer is found safe, right? And they look back on this and they say, God, my mom and my stepdad, or my mom and my dad, didn't fight for me. They gave up on me.
Oh.
I'm sure Ellie is telling him not to say nothing. But I'm surprised he even answered her. Wow. I wouldn't have good. Because they're just going to say, well, he's lying.
They gave up.
You know, unfortunately, Justin, that's the exact reason why I think that they aren't any longer with us.
That's exactly the reason. Exactly.
100%.
But I'm just saying.
Gone, but
oh, absolutely. But just imagine if they.
I don't think a parent's giving up when they're still putting money into billboards, still doing things behind the scenes to find their son, and still working hand in hand with law enforcement. That's not giving up. That's not needing you people's pat on the backs for what they're doing.
Because either way you look at it, it is atrocious, right? If they did something and they don't search for their kid, right, it looks bad, right? And if they didn't do anything and they don't look for their kid, if they never did anything to Sebastian or Summer and they don't look for their kid, well, then they look like deadbeat pieces of crap too, right? So it's just amazing. They just gave up on their children.
Mm-hmm.
They haven't given up.
They're claiming they're innocent.
Chris and Katie have not given up. I don't know about Dawn and Candace. I don't follow none of that. But Chris and Katie have not given up.
But I've never seen anybody give up on their kids.
The other night, y'all, guys in chat, you correct me if I'm wrong.
Exactly. They have no idea what they're doing. No idea. And they don't, even if it was, even when there is stuff out in the open that they're doing, they still refuse to acknowledge it.
Because most of you here are subject to all of it. And so you guys will remember this. The other night, you guys, this was completely accidental. We weren't even talking about Sebastian at that moment. We were looking at, what was it? No, maybe we were. I don't know. I think maybe we were looking at the interview. Yes, we were looking at the interview with Dog and on Banfield, right? When it had come out.
Yeah.
And somehow, like, you know how like sometimes when you play something will start playing in the background and you don't know where it's coming from?
Oh
Well,
boy, here we
started
go.
playing in the background, like another video started playing in the background, and I couldn't find where it was coming from.
Hey, Wolfram.
But the video just so happened to be a frantic mother whose child was missing, and she was like completely devastated, completely desperate, completely urgent. You know, going 90 miles.
And so has Katie been. I don't understand you idiots. Did you not look at that woman's face in those interviews? Did you not hear the heartache in her voice? You cannot be that cut off to reality. You're
miles an hour. Like, why are we just standing here? Let's go look for my kid, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I believe that was divine intervention, Justin. I'm not even gonna lie, because it just come out of nowhere.
Yeah.
And I was like, holy, were you there, Mandy?
Yeah, I was in your chat.
Remember? That was so loud, and I have not forgot about that, because all I could think about is we've never seen that from Katie. Not once.
You can't pry Katie out of a camper 3.5 hours away.
Yeah, it was like a sign. It was like a sign smacking in the face, like, here, boom, you know. I mean, there's like...
That's funny. I've had no problem seeing a woman who's broken, who's devastated. Huh.
You can't judge how somebody reacts to a situation. Everybody reacts differently, of course, you know, but covering true crime cases, we've seen parents of missing children who are really searching for their children, who are really thinking, you know, that they want to find their children because they really don't know where they are. And Justin, the example you just gave just solidifies it more for me that they know where their child is, in my opinion, or they wouldn't be doing what they're doing, you know, like they would be doing more.
I agree. I mean, there's just...
My dad doesn't get into true crime. Like, he'll ask me about the channel just, you know, to be a caring person and do that. But
what exactly are they doing to make you think that? You have no idea what they're doing in private, at home, how their life is every day. How do you think it is to wake up every morning knowing your son is still missing? You don't know what they're doing, and you don't bother to ask because you just refuse to see anything else.
I asked him one day, I was like, what do you think if you see, you know, parents whose child is missing, but they're not going out looking for them, or, you know, not even partaking in aiding in the search? And my dad said, and I swear these were his words, he said, you don't look for something that you already know where it's at, or you already know where the person is.
Exactly.
He said that is the only time that you don't look.
Well, I know a lot of people are on the fence, but freaking Billy Joe.
picture sounds of
was even like beside herself. How many times we break down? Like they knew where of course, everyone knew where they were searching, and she was beside herself, not able to be there, helping dig through. Like she wanted to be there, digging in the trash too. And it was many breakdowns that, and I don't see none of that from Chris and Katie.
I feel for her because I feel for Billy Joe because first of all, she's dealing with the grief of her grandkid missing. Then she's dealing with the fact that her daughter's being implicated.
Yeah.
And, I never agreed with the way people treated her because regardless of how you feel about Leilani, Billy Joe was actually taking all of this head.
The thing is you're not in front of Katie's house like they did Billy Joe. Katie's also not friends with you people and giving you anything. You have no idea how this woman is affected every day, every second of her life. You have no idea.
Head on at one time.
Hey,
and
Clover.
having to cope with the fact that, her granddaughter was found, grandson was found in a landfill, and her daughter was being arrested for it.
Mm-hmm.
And then still have 2 other grandkids out there, and God knows, when she's going to be able to get them or anything. Like, yeah, I'm surprised she stood up as well as she did, to be honest.
She's one tough bitch, I'll tell you that. Damn. But you just don't see none of that with Chris and Katie. Not at all. And so the one thing was 11 days ago. Did I miss that there was another search in the landfill 11 days ago?
I think they were talking about previous efforts.
That's old. This thing plays out a timeline about how things happened. It goes through different interviews.
On that last video that I played?
The video you got
a couple videos ago. Yeah, not this.
Video.
It wasn't this one, but the one I played a little bit ago. It was 11 days ago, and they said just this week.
Let me ask you guys, what do y'all think? Because I'm seeing this narrative. Even Banfield is pushing it. They are going so hard on the fact that, not the fact, but they're pushing this narrative like Sebastian was kidnapped.
Oh, yeah.
What do y'all think about it? No scenario of that kind for me is logical.
Well, I don't know if I think it's that he was taken. I don't think it's the big.
Who's pushing the kidnap theory? Either that Nick the Hat? Who cares what he says?
Debatable anymore that he walked out of his door by himself, right? He had to have been taken with someone.
Yeah. And statistically, you guys, same as in Summer's case, this is going to be someone extremely close to Sebastian. This won't be no stranger.
Overwhelmingly. Out of all the cases, a stranger abduction of non-familiar is much less than 1%.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's astronomical that someone snuck into that house, grabbed Sebastian, and got out without alerting mom or the dogs, or any being caught on any cameras. Like, there's no way.
Well, we're talking 320 million people in America, and you're looking at about anywhere from 80 to 100 cases a year maximum. That's about how many stranger, non-familiar abductions.
Yeah, I get where you're coming from, Prying Paula. I get where you're coming from. Hey, Misty Day.
Most end up deceased and found pretty quickly if they are recovered, because it's something they do, and they don't, usually just throw them along the side of the road, or, they just don't care about humanity and whatsoever. They don't even take time to, bury them. They're just really twisted people.
Oh, yeah. Well, they're going to. In Summer's case, I always said I believe that she's close.
Hey, guys, coming in, do me a favor. Please don't forget to hit that like button. Get their video in the algorithm. If you're not subbed up, sub up. You can also become a channel member and be a full-side misfit like the rest of us.
Because I was on, Mark and I were on video calls way too many times when they got calls of supposed sightings, and not one time did they get excited or act like it was anything. It was, no, like they had no reaction. It's like they already knew that it wasn't going to be Summer. Mm-hmm. So I remember that just sitting with me, like, why are they not? And then just so much wrong with that.
I think Summer is, so I remember, I know this is touchy, but I remember when Candace was talking to Ernie and she was going through that whole gagging, I'm sick, I'm not going to the hospital thing, and she was by herself, she was by a tree, by water, her favorite fishing spot, whatever. I think that Summer's around there somewhere. I don't think that she was doing anything that night, like what people have been, assuming. I think that she was just upset, and she had gotten herself so worked up that's why she was making those noises, along with alcohol. But
she loves water. I'll tell you that. She loves water. She made me a tombstone underwater. So
I'm a seahorse. It is possible. He could have been talking to someone. That is very possible. Lord Lodge.
Well, she's got. I know for a fact she's got a couple phones underwater, and I got a recording of her saying this.
Threw some phones in the water.
Yes, and she said she threw them at
Dawn's old phones. Yep.
Well, Dawn's and hers, because she said she threw them underwater, way out toward Knoxville Pond. Or
it's not. And they both had a lot of phones too.
Talking to me on, it's ridiculous.
Well, I'll never get over Dawn saying that their phones were wiped, his and Grandis and Candace's, from 3:30 that day.
Yeah.
Those two know exactly where that baby is.
I wish I knew where her favorite fishing spot was, though.
I always wondered, and this is going to be, I may lose some of y'all saying this, but I've never been able to shake it. The horse that broke free.
Yep.
I have always thought from the day when I saw that the very first day, I watched it live. My heart sank, and I was like, I can't help but that's the message. Like that was somebody sending another person. Like, that people speak in code.
I think it's a message that something happened at the horse pond.
That's what I was always like. Someone please follow that horse.
Oh my!
Yeah. Well, they did. They stopped the horse.
Yeah, they stopped it. Just follow it. Let it go and follow it.
That was so bizarre.
That horse was fast too. Like he went fast and was up at the top of that hill, out of sight in a matter of a minute.
Yeah, the timing of that was just too. Yeah, no, I've always felt that too, bro. That's not crazy.
Way off with that. That just doesn't happen.
What? Are they kidding? Hey, Darby, are they really serious here?
Definitely.
I can't.
Oh shit! There we go. I want to. Which one I want? Okay.
I'm about bored with these guys. I really am.
1 day ago, 3 days ago. Okay, I want to start with this one.
About enough.
Can you come pick me up?
No, sorry, on my car.
Today, digital technology can help shape and share your journeys.
Oh yeah, I have to
Kia
get
Seltos.
longer.
Get great lease and finance offers today. Kia, movement that inspires.
Well, celebrity bounty hunter is now joining the search for missing teen Sebastian Rogers and is also raising the reward money. Several agencies, including the Sumner County Sheriff's Office, leading searches for the teen before eventually scaling back. Well, Dwayne Chapman, better known as Dog the Bounty Hunter, tells News 2's Caitlin Quisenberry.
Searched for a little over a week before officials said they were scaling back to focus efforts on the investigative side. Following the search for Riley Strain, search groups but that team withdrew from search efforts with no sign of Sebastian. Bullhorn Betty, a true crime social media influencer, also joined in on the search efforts, supporting Sebastian's biological father, Seth Rogers.
Our opinions are that a few people have more information than what they're saying.
Since Sebastian first went missing, his father, Seth, has not given up on searching for his son.
The search that we're doing today is a recovery effort. And I'm praying that we don't find him.
Now, celebrity bounty hunter Dwayne Chapman, known as Dog, has stepped in to help Seth.
This is one of the most horrendous cases of missing children that we've ever worked on.
What are you talking about? How is it a horrendous case? What are you talking about?
Law enforcement has not said anything criminal happened to Sebastian, but Doug says he wants to find anyone responsible for Sebastian's disappearance.
The bottom line is, if you hurt a child like this, you've got a problem. So that...
Okay, what you just said right there. Okay, if you hurt a child like this, so is he set on Sebastian was hurt? Because he changed his stance from 3 days to 1 day ago to all of a sudden he's alive and well.
Yeah,
so that's why I wanted to bring this to you guys as well. Because again, this hurts my soul. I named my kid after the show, and the people, because I was in love with them, loved it. And yeah, it hurts me to say that I feel as though, especially since Beth passed away, that the new wife is pushing him. Like, I can't even honestly put this all on Dog. And my feelings about his new wife and everything align with what his own children feel. So I feel validated with that.
I love that. I loved her.
Yeah, Beth was my freaking idol. Loved her.
It was so rock too. You could tell.
Yeah,
kept him grounded.
But this new wife is all about the publicity and everything. If you ask me, he should be retired and not running around doing what he's been doing. You know what I mean? Because he's older. He's not a spring chicken. He is older. But the new wife, in my opinion, this is just my opinion, pushes him to these things because she loves the life. She has always wanted to be Beth. It is Beth's one of Beth's best friends, actually. So
was her best friend.
I think it's publicity. He does have a book that he's trying to push right now. And yeah, so it does. It hurts my very soul, y'all. Yeah, my youngest name is Leland because of Dog the Bounty Hunter and because his son is hot. Leland was hot, so let's not kid ourselves. But
oh my lord,
I'm not liking it. Where was he for Summer's case? Why now? Like with the Brian Laundrie case, I felt like it was just another media thing that I do honestly feel like his wife pushed him to. And he was saying all the same kinds of things.
Yeah,
but
but then I felt like it was definitely a media push, honestly.
Yes. So, and we love him, but we also have to remember he is just what they introduced him as, a celebrity bounty hunter. He had a TV show that is heavily edited. Okay? We can't forget that. Heavily edited. They're showing us what they want us to see, right? Meanwhile, Dog's out there over his daughter's husband, calling him the N-word. And disowning his daughter because she's with someone colored. And
and he's done it multiple times. And his nephew even released an audio several years back of him doing it. And then a couple years ago, he was filming yet another reality show. And it got canceled halfway through filming because of his actions.
More than Don Wells. So, yeah, I don't know. I think he's just out it for publicity because he hasn't had the show for a long time. I questioned why Sebastian Rogers' case, out of all missing children, where's the other missing children's case he got on? Because this is a very different thing than like going and hunting down people that are wanting charges. You know, like it's a little different.
I will say that I know a lot of people has been contacting him though in this case as well, for months.
Doesn't mean he has doesn't mean you should be doing it.
No, I'm just saying, yeah. I was pulling up something the other day and it's like Dog Weenie doing Sebastian Rogers, and that was from March, I think.
Well, I disagree. And again, that pains me to my very soul to say that I'm not buying anything that he's doing. I'd like to see his $25,000 of money either handed over in a check to the FBI being held onto, or
show the money. Show the money. It's a publicity stunt. Why would Dog be interested in going? Why won't my... Oh, this tablet is driving me nuts. Why would Dog go to a court hearing for Bullhorn Betty? Does that make any sense to anybody? It's total publicity stunt. Oh no.
Put with some kind of attorney in an account. I don't want to just hear people pledging to make some large reward fund. I want to see the proof of it. But then also, let's not be fooled. Reward funds have never been paid out, to my understanding. What case is a reward fund?
That's why everything's in his new wife's name. Or she's not new, but best BFF. Gladstorm, real quick. That's why the foundation that allegedly Dog and her put up, that we showed you, me and B Tim and Voices the other night, none of the links work except the donate link. And we showed you guys all that the other night. Yeah, hey Crime Traveler. It's all about publicity. He's trying, and if he does do anything, you can bet there will be cameras by someone there. He'll have someone recording everything to try to sell to A&E as another mini series or something. It's like just a few episode thing or something. Yeah,
been paid out to. I can't think of one. Can any of you guys on panel think of one where they've gotten the reward fund money?
Right.
Because I can't think or remember of one case where a reward...
Just in missing child's cases. I mean, I think it's a good incentive, but I don't really see.
Yeah. Cibus Bank has the money. All right, I need more proof of that.
Yeah.
Because then I'll just leave it alone. I don't like the pledging. It's just like Amber Heard. Yeah, I paid it. I mean, I pledged it. It's easy to pledge some money knowing it's not never going to be paid out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly.
I'd like that money to be put aside so that I know, like, maybe there is hope of it. Where you really...
Oh, if Betty supports someone, it's a huge red flag. Why does this keep doing this? It keeps jumping ahead.
Captain for like 20 or 30 years or something like that. Yeah, so she did play really smart. So I think she'll be fine on the 10th, but or something like that. He's like, you need some protection or something. Yeah.
Yep. It wasn't for her saying
or something like that.
Okay,
Then
now
the
here's
officer
where I
said
went.
something about
This is where we're gonna finish off. This is where they're defending Betty's actions. You are not. I mean, they it's pathetic. But all right.
And he says, first of all, the first thing he does is he doxes her location. She oh my God, Justin, I had told everybody, there were those, not only did she have a case, because
she would have shown up, she could have presented her evidence, and then maybe
is from the Nashville area, and Sebastian has autism, which does not make the search or the investigation.
My understanding, were not like life or death medications needed. Is that true?
True.
So he could be fine.
I would say so.
Nothing. The feds even that reward has doubled.
50,000, not 25. I thought 25 come from someone else.
And Doug put in the 50 and Nick put in 25.
So it's 125K now.
No.
Yes.
No. 25K from at night and 25K from the other idiot.
But only 50 is from the FBI. The other 75 is basically just
It's
pledges.
not 75.
Okay. Well,
father, Seth Rogers, and also with us is Tony Mathis. He speaks for the Rogers family during this emergency. And the man who now is on the Sebastian Rogers case, Doug the Bounty Hunter. Welcome to Touch Base with
no, all right. Come on now. Let's be real. He would be called a tragedy pimp if he was a YouTubian, right?
Well, I mean, so would Ashley, in a sense. Anybody who makes any sort of... See, I don't consider it to me, it's
Listen to Justin.
your services, your time,
He
all of that.
knows he's full of crap and he can't even get the words out. Betty knows she's going to jail. That's why she didn't drive her own car. I don't know. I'm hoping the court does the right thing, but hey, Robin.
So your effort, your research.
Yeah, how would one of you idiots feel, one of you tragedy pimps feel, if it was one of your relatives or yours? I'm just saying. I don't wish it on no one. I don't want no one to go through this because I've been there.
But yeah, I get what you're saying, yeah.
I mean, it makes me wonder, is this the only reason? Because what other child case has he gotten into? He got into Brian Laundrie. I don't think he was pushing anything then, but he was also away from media for a while. So I think it was about all shows.
No, last time Betty was in Tennessee for all the events that she got arrested, she had some car problems. So, and Tony was the one taking her around everywhere to her lawyers. So I'm not sure. She could have her car, taken care of with Sonia or somebody down there. I don't know. I don't know if she did it because of the car trouble or if she did it to try to be sneaky, thinking she could, hey, banana bicycle seat, hey, Corinne, thinking she could sneak in there, like, if they want to find her, they'll find her. And letting everybody know that she's got a rental car. I mean, letting everybody know, oh, I'm staying hours away. Shut up, Betty. Law enforcement wants you, they'll find you. No one else cares.
Keeping himself alive, if that makes sense. And the wife. I don't want to read the book. I just don't know if it's... I don't know.
Any news?
We've had some tips from...
To keep them under the vest, understandably.
Doesn't have his best interests following up on our lead. Stand by. I mean, fingers
Did you notice how quick, what's her name?
Ashley.
Ashley, like, skipped right over that. Like, she didn't question it, elaborate, nothing. She's like, well, yeah, we're going to keep going.
Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, that was her own damn fault. She should have went to court, We watched her dodging the process server and everything. So, I do think it's weird. I do think that there was something said to her making her believe she didn't have to, but I still would have just showed up. Why wouldn't you? I sure would have, like, were the freaking prophets there? Like, I don't know. Go face to face with them.
They were there, but I had said, I think if she would have shown up, she could have presented her evidence, and then maybe she wouldn't have gotten the RO, because the way that people clip, I mean, just one example, okay, and I don't want to get into a whole, Betty back and forth, but just one example, like, people look at the incident with Terry. Okay, she was sitting in the parking lot watching or reading chat. She left the parking lot of the gas station, drove a little bit more, went to another parking lot, hung up a flyer, sat there, and then Terry drove behind her, stopped.
No. She was pulled off on the road. He came out of the little shopping center because he was in the store. He was not directly behind her. He was pulling out of the parking lot. The passenger side of his car was what came out and around her to get out on the road. She was sitting there waiting for him. That's why she held that paper up the way she did. You idiots. She was following him. She knew that he was in that store. She seen the car. She stayed in that parking lot for 30 minutes.
Stopped, took a picture of her plate, and then drove on. Well, people start the clip right there.
No, he was not directly behind her. He was pulling out around her. She took off like a bat out of hell and was behind him, jumped out at a red light, acting like a wild banshee, and verbally assaulted that man. Let's see what the judge thinks of those videos. Apparently, it was enough to get a protection order, wasn't it?
Where he drives past her and she darts after him. Well, then she was sitting out there sulking him, waiting on him to come out.
He came out around her. He was exiting the shopping center. What'd you want him to do?
Out of the store. Bull. She was sitting there talking on her live stream.
It had nothing to do with that. The cop was, she talked to the cop and
and she waved the officer down. She clearly waved the officer down. He wasn't even behind her. He was going in the other direction. He had to turn around and come up behind her. She waved him down. There's even the dispatch call where it says she was not pulled over. You guys are idiots.
They said she flagged the cop down. She didn't flag the cop down. That somebody called 911. People were trying to FOIA the 911 calls. If she flagged the cop down, how would you FOIA a 911 call? You know, she didn't flag him down. He pulled in. She said,
she flagged the officer down. You can see it on her video. She even said she flagged him down. She says
that he's here for me. So she pulled over and she waited for him to turn around and come back.
Well,
you know,
he turned around and that's when she knew. She's like,
because
he's
he wasn't there for her. She waved him down and he had to, because he did what any officer would have did. He turned around and came back. That just proves he wasn't there for her, you dumb shits. And by the way, she was trespassing on the property. There's video evidence of that. I've showed the video.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. Like, they take those clips and they only show certain parts to the judge.
They're manipulative.
No, I watched the whole video right on Betty's own channel. What are you talking about?
She's really stalking him, but she's not. And you can't be trespassing when you go to an electric pole. Okay, that also is a big debate.
Oh no, she was in their yard.
He works for a tree company that is employed by the power company. Okay, so he knows about public easements. If you have a pole,
number one, that's not how it is in Tennessee. Number two, she was actually on their property. Video shows it clear as day.
And you're going to the pole, that's public easement, you know? And he's like, yeah, you better make sure you mow that yard too.
Yeah, what number one, to be trespassed, you go in there once. That's not trespassing. You have to be told and given a written letter that you were trespassing and you don't do it.
You don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. When you want to, and I've done it many times as a landlord when I was a landlord, and I managed a couple of properties for somebody out of California down here in Florida. I would just call the sheriff's office and they would come and give them a no trespass. If they came back on the property, then they got arrested. And yes, people actually got arrested. But no, I was a property manager. I never once typed out or wrote out any letter and handed it to someone. You let that up to law enforcement. They will hand them the no trespass. They're told when they're handed that, if they come back, they will be arrested. And then sadly, it happened a few times. I missed it. I wasn't there. It was always after my hours. But yeah, it happens.
But again.
Right. Really?
Yes.
Hey,
I did not know that.
Yes, when the first time you go in there is never considered trespassing. You don't know you're trespassing.
Huh.
It's always the second time.
Now, I have verbally told people to stay, and if they didn't, then that's when they were no trespass by law enforcement. because I had a building of tenants to protect. You know. And some of them had children.
Even if you watch like people that are stealing from Walmart or something, you know, when the police go in there and maybe they
there ain't
stolen
nothing they can tell me about no trespass and evictions and stuff like that, because I've been through so many of them. It's sadly
anything, or it wasn't of value to arrest or whatever, then the police will, and you have to be trespassed by the police. You can't be told by the homeowner, don't come on my property, and then call the police and say, well, I told him not to come on my property. Well, no, now I'll trespass them. You know, it'll be documented, then it'll be legal, and then if they come back, then they will be arrested. But you can't walk on somebody's property and get arrested for it. You know?
Yes, you can. If the property's posted no trespass, yes, you can. You actually can.
Strong case. She had a very strong case. Now she fucked herself.
Yeah.
But I think she's going to be fine because she's really smart. The attorney that she got was on the Hendersonville Police Department, or was the captain for like 20 or 30 years.
I called this weeks ago, didn't I? When Betty and I, when we found out who her attorney was, I said it then. The reason that attorney was hired was simply because ex-law enforcement. Yet, the attorney's record speaks for itself. Doesn't show up for court. Most of the clients end up screwed. You know, yeah, you need to go check him out. And I'm not just talking about the reviews. Actually, check him out. You'd be surprised what you find.
Yeah, so she did play really smart. So I think she'll be fine with him. But
she oh my God, Justin, I had told everybody, you know, there were those, not only did she have a case, because I mean, let's just call it for what it is. This is the most mild that I've seen Betty on a case. I mean, seriously, it is. And she has not trespassed, and she's never even met the Proudfoots in person.
That doesn't matter. She did trespass. There's video evidence of it. Griffney, God, you don't even have a half a working brain cell, do you? Betty has threatened, stalked, and harassed these people nonstop for months. She went down to where they live. She's checking into their lives where it's none of their business. She's showing their pictures around saying he's responsible for his stepson being missing. She's called them murmurers. She has threatened them. If you're okay with that, you're a bigger piece of shit than I thought you were. Griffney. I know the others are a big piece of shit. That thing in the wall needs to stay in the wall. Spanky, he wouldn't, yeah. That's a whole non-functioning human being right there. And this so-called psychic, a joke. You're the bigger piece of shit. Griffney.
We never seen him in person other than Terry that when he was behind her.
Yeah, but he ripped out following her though, if I'm not mistaken.
The only
No, he did not rip out following her. He had left the store, he got in his car, and he proceeded to pull out of the parking lot. He did not take off after her. She took off after him.
that I have heard them say that she's done, and even this, there's no evidence to support this. They're claiming she had someone.
Her own videos are evidence enough.
Go into Katie's church.
She did. She did. And she showed the picture. And she had no right to do that. But yes, she did.
Chris's daughter. There's absolutely no evidence to support.
How would anyone?
Yes, she did. And she's continuously telling her chat and her people down there, Sonia and them. Sonia went into the high school for her and recorded it.
One knows she was in that church with Faith, first of all.
Exactly.
Right. That was just somebody who saw them.
I mean, I'll tell you, I don't think she should have showed her and Faith on her channel or even on the internet. I think that was wrong.
Right.
You know, but she didn't. I mean, they didn't follow her to church. That's the last place you're going to follow someone is the church. Follow them while they're outside of church, while they're doing something.
I mean, there's stuff that she's done that I don't agree with that I wouldn't do myself. And okay, so 2 things in chat. Mr. Positive, the poll debate. I understand the poll debate. In Tennessee, it is illegal to staple or attach with nails any flyers to electric poles. I understand that you're not supposed to do that. So I get that part. That wasn't the focus, though, of what I heard. I heard that she was trespassing on private property, walking in people's yards. She's caught on security cameras, walking in people's yards. The ring cameras got her walking in people's yards, all of that. But I know that the poll thing is illegal, or you're not supposed to do it, but they're not going to arrest you for doing it either.
They're not going to arrest you. You don't get a restraining order for walking and putting a tack of a missing child, which I'll be honest with you, I think the tack on the pole thing is petty. I think it's petty because, I mean, we see it everywhere, yard sales, this and that, everywhere, right? It's a missing kid. But, there's things I take up for Betty on, and there's things that I don't,
Well,
I think it's fair.
To my own detriment, I defend her on this because I have sat and listened to CP threaten her. He's made threats about if she comes to Tennessee that she knows she can get ran over legally.
Yep, I agree.
Wait, what?
Yes.
Yeah, he said that.
Chris Prophet said that about Bullhorn and Betty?
Yes, he sure did.
Holy shit. I didn't hear that.
He called into another creator show. For your respect for your channel, I'm not going to name him. And he says, first of all, the first thing he does is he doxes her location. He tells what hotel and town she's staying in, which proves that he's stalking her because she didn't divulge that information to anybody at all. Then he says, so does she know that in Memphis, because she went to Memphis to drive past where he was working, he said, does she know that in Memphis every 20 minutes a violent crime
happens
against the person?
Who the fuck?
And then he proceeds, I'm gonna find that clip and I'll send it to you, Sherry.
Who says this shit when they have a missing child?
Yeah, well, Betty has said some really bad things, but I don't think she's ever threatened them, ever.
Right. I agree. And the whole pew-pew thing, TJ said it correctly. She was talking about her pew-pew and wanting to get another one.
KCG, was this from Beta? Beta's been around. She hasn't been nowhere. She's been around. If she's going to start a GoFundMe because she's being sued without a crystal ball, Beta won't get much money. They couldn't get money for court. They got very little. Good luck with that. Beta hasn't went nowhere. She's back for her legal saga. I know Katie's suing her. And it's about time. And her chat is not going to give her the money to fight this lawsuit. She don't have subscribers like that. On her true crime channel, she's got what? 1,200, something like that, something like that. Yeah, no, not going to happen. Even the caterers wouldn't pay for her trip to go to court for her frivolous TRO she was trying to get. Good luck with that. I can't listen to voice messages while I'm live on my tablet.
She never said she was going to use it.
I'm using tablet for chat and I got my headphones on
Anybody. She said she was safe and she needed a machete to clear brush. When the officer was in the parking lot with her and she was talking to him, she got back in the car and she had mentioned then that the officer said something about Tennessee being an open carry or something.
Okay, bullshit. The officer isn't going to tell her to go get herself a pew-pew. Bullshit. And that's why I wanted to FOIA that interaction, because Betty's lying to her teeth as usual. And you idiots believe anything she says. Bunch of idiots.
Something along those lines. And so she said, maybe I should go ahead and do that while I'm here.
The officer said she needed protection or something like that. He said he needs some protection or something.
No.
Yeah.
Yep. It wasn't for her saying, oh, I'm going to get one and go hunt him down. It was for her own protection.
No, you're wrong. Betty was trying to be cocky, trying to be snarky. Yes, she did meet it as an underhanded threat to the Proudfoots and the Bower Sox. She very much did. I do not believe that a police officer told her to go purchase herself one. Sorry, I just don't.
and the officer mentioned it to her, and she repeated what the officer had said. Another thing that was clipped out of context.
No.
So, you know,
I watched it on her channel. Never bought it then. Don't buy it now.
I saw the video of what's Betty done to this family. And, you know, when you watch that, yeah, it does look bad because you didn't clip the whole thing.
Yeah, or people just repeat things of what they heard and they don't even look for themselves. And also, right after she got back in the car and Terry ran that red light, she said, "We don't do violence. We'll catch you on camera," you know, or something like that.
Oh, Betty very much does violence. Very much. And her history speaks for itself. She stalked and harassed that man. She verbally assaulted that man. That's considered road rage. That's illegal in Tennessee, by the way. He had to speed through a red light to get away from the raving lunatic. Are you kidding me? Watch the video.
Yep.
I don't know how they can still argue. I've had people argue me blue about how Mr. Bowersox was being followed by Betty.
Not a chance. Not a chance.
Doesn't that just show you that even your eyes, we can see things with our own eyes and they still try to say it didn't happen?
I mean, it's crazy. Think about it. She was driving around his town. You know, every business that she...
Okay. Okay. You idiots are the ones who can't see. Betty herself admitted to being in that parking lot for 30 minutes. He was in the store shopping. She found his car in that parking lot. She spotted it. She also put a flyer up by his car. Nice, huh? Then she proceeded to wait out there for him. He wasn't following her. He was shopping. Receipt to prove it.
He knew exactly where she was. So he wanted a picture of her plate. He got it. It wasn't hard to figure out where she was.
Yeah, she said, "You've been following me, sir." And he said, "Yeah, so what?"
Prove it.
No, he didn't say, "Yeah, so what, lying Griffney?" He said, "Prove it," because he wasn't following her. She was following him. He then followed up with saying, "You're the one behind me. You're the one following me."
He said,
"Yes, ma'am." Right. "Yes, ma'am. Prove it."
And we know they did that to other
damn crackers.
These people blow my mind.
See, that's where I'm kind of like, if people are out there doing that and you are driving on the roads and stuff, I think you open yourself up to that, in my honest opinion.
Okay, number one, that's a small town. That's where they live. Number two, Betty was there. Number three, she'd already been to their homes, recording it, plastering flyers only right by their homes, nowhere else, just to poke and poke and poke and poke, because her manufactured drama at the hotel didn't work. Then her pulling over the police, waving down the police officer, didn't work. You guys are... This is no power panel. No power panel.
So them following her, I mean...
She followed him. Any vehicle that they seen in a video while she was streaming live, which you could not see well, they claimed was Terry Bowersox following her, and it was not. You guys are really stupid. Griffney, you're as dumb as dirt.
We're all doing the same thing. We got freaking people looking out, driving by their campground. You know what I'm saying? So
I
all of us
don't have a problem with them following each other personally. I mean, I don't she's following. I mean, he's following her. Whatever. If you got free roads and stuff, but
threatening her is a whole other thing.
Threatening, you know, and all of that stuff. That's a whole different ballgame.
Yeah. No, that's. He said, I have to hear him what he said. That is absolute. That is some shit like my ex said too.
How can he say that kind of stuff, and they don't get in trouble?
Right. Well, she would have to go take, Bullhorn Betty would have to take what he says to her then and go get her own OFP.
Well, people were following Betty too the other day. They were following Betty too the other day. You know, I mean, there's no difference. There's no difference.
Who was following Betty? People were coming to the public event. Betty knew the reaction she was going to get. That's why she went. If she cared two shits about Sebastian, she wouldn't have went. And honestly, Tony and Seth should have stepped up and said, Betty, you take a back seat for this with everything that's going on. Because this is about Sebastian, not about you. But no, they didn't do that. They let Betty put herself first and what she wanted. The whole plan was for her to get arrested at the protest, and it backfired miserably.
Are they still following her?
Not now.
Yeah, because they have the OFPs, right?
What?
Because they have the OFPs on her, right? So they shouldn't be following her around.
Not now. They're not. This was, you know, the last time she was. I mean, I think YouTubers and stuff was like around her the other day while she was.
Okay, well, that has nothing to do with the Proudfoots or the Bauer Sox. That's on whoever was there. And people were there because of Betty. Betty shouldn't have been there. And they were there to see what was going on with the event, not just Betty. And Betty says, oh, they ruined the events. No. They did what they wanted to do. They carried on. Whether Betty was there or not, they didn't give two shits. They carried on with whatever they did. The police burst their little bubble because they were going to use Betty's arrest as their big thing. And law enforcement didn't let that happen, did they? They quietly and very discreetly arrested Betty. Y'all didn't like that.
Yeah.
At the event, there were people driving around recording her.
Oh, the cease and desist.
But Bogey brought up even the detective. The detective lied about Betty because she said that Betty read it and she said, this never happened. I never spoke to them. And she said at the end, this happened.
Yes, in direct contact, she has. And she has threatened them many times. So, you know, and look, Mandy, just because you think you're some kind of psychic, you need to chill. You need to ease up calling up law enforcement liars without any proof. And if Betty's your proof, you really in trouble.
In Sumner County. And Betty was like, I wasn't in Sumner County that day. You know, like I have receipts for dates where I was and I wasn't in Tennessee.
Pull her pings. Do that.
Right.
How about that?
Right. And I'm all about legal, you know, like I was telling my husband about this the other day because I was listening to one of the live streams where they were talking about her. I'm so tired of hearing about her, I swear.
Me too.
I know, that's another reason I stayed quiet, because it became the Betty show for a while and I was just like over it.
It was
I mean, honestly, they're just doing her a favor. They're just doing, I mean, it's a lot, but all it does is send traffic to her channel.
Yep,
That's all it does. It's all it does.
Say my name. But
it's so effing mean.
I'm all about fairness. That's what I'm about. Fairness.
Me too.
That's
what
Betty loves every bit of it. You're all about fairness. When the hell have you ever been fair in this case or in many cases? You know nothing about fairness. Nothing.
And truth.
I was like, I don't even like Betty that way. You know, like I'm not a Betty supporter and I'm defending her, you know?
Yeah. I listened and heard them. They genuinely said, and look, y'all, I'm sorry. It's gross. And I'm going to say this. I told my mom this today. Drama is not sustainable. It's not. And all these channels, like how many? There are a dime a dozen. I'm seeing new ones pop up every day. And it's anti-Betty, right? Betty's like the main catalyst of their channel. And then like they trickle down. They might cover me. Well, I'm a big proponent now. They say I'm BHB number 2. And then they, you know, then just work down the list. It's not sustainable. It's not.
There's no talent involved or anything that benefits anyone. It's
and what talent do you have, Griffney? Spanky, you put everybody to sleep. You Griffney, you gripped your ass off. You don't know the facts. You get things wrong all the time. In fact, you have no problem with being dishonest about what you say. Cher, you need to climb back in that wall. Mandy, go back to your psychic crap. What do you guys do? Brittany, you show everybody. What do you do on your own? You've never carried a live by yourself since I've seen you. I don't think you can. You use everybody's content. So what exactly do you create? Justin? Oh, you edit photos so you can see the remains of a child. You read an essay victims on report online and give out all her personal private information down to her social security number. Yeah, real original. Real talent. Real talent. Share. Stay in the wall. You send inappropriate pictures to a missing child's father. A married man to boot. Yeah. Real talent, guys. Real talent.
It's nothing more. I mean, it's easy to start fire up a lab and talk crap. It's so easy. You don't have to do anything.
But you're, like,
What's the point?
right. Like,
Is that not exactly what you guys do? You attack victims and families and any creator that disagrees with you. That's exactly what you're sitting here doing now.
to say that it's to to save, to stand up for the victims and their families, but what I'm seeing is you're mocking this woman's hair. You're making fun of her pores on her face.
Standing up for the families? What?
Right.
What about Seth?
Oh my God.
What about the Proudfoots and the Bowersox? They love Sebastian. They are his family. Not a damn thing none of you can do about it. What about them? Huh?
Have never in my life. I feel so bad for that man, y'all. I do. It's awful.
You know what? I heard somebody say something. I actually recorded it because I was going to quote it and I was going to change it out and I was going to say it during a live stream. And I can't remember exact wording, but it was something very similar to Seth is the one who started all of the negative crap, basically, in Sebastian's case.
He did. He's the catalyst. Yes. In my opinion, very much so. Very much so. It only took him doing one thing, one time, for these idiots to latch on. Yes. And he's continued it. Yes. Absolutely.
Is the one who made this case turn dangerous.
Not a chance.
Right. Something along those lines. Can you imagine if one of us said those exact words but changed it?
What? Not a chance? What? He's very much a big part of all the drama. Are you kidding me? And he's loving it. Are you guys really nobody is that stupid. Nobody watching this case unfold is that stupid. I don't know. I must be wrong, because here we sit with four stupider.
And said Chris Proudfoot is the one who caused this case to become dangerous and caused all of these attacks to happen. Can you imagine what would happen?
But he didn't. He wasn't out here talking negatively about Seth. He wasn't out putting out information, not factual, all of it. And let's be honest, all of it was not factual. And he's well aware it was just jabs and attacks. They're not out here doing that. So again, you can't.
I mean, shit, I'll say it. I believe he did bring the danger to the case.
I know, and that's, the truth hurts, but that's how it is. You can't blame Seth. Seth is out there doing every freaking thing he can think of for his son. He's shaking hands with the devil if he has to, because he wants to fight.
No, he's not. No, he's not. He's putting you creators. He's putting Bullhorn Betty before his son. He's putting his antics. It's all about him. Look at me, look at me, look at me. Woe is me. Money, money, money. Donos, donos, donos. It's attention seeking at its finest. Are you kidding me? Sadly, Sebastian isn't in the forefront where he should be. I don't cover Sebastian's case. I'm not a true crime channel. I review you idiots. But I'm going to start putting out videos, clips of what really transpired, because I'm getting sick of it. And I do show clips on here when I review some of you. sometimes about how wrong you are. But I think I'm going to do more of that. I'm going to do a lot more of that.
Sometimes, and it fires back at me.
Right, but he's trying.
Exactly.
At least he's trying. And when people say, well, Chris and Katie are just doing what law enforcement told him to do, bullshit. Because then what's Seth doing? He's not getting in trouble by law enforcement. He's out there sharing his son's name and face.
Oh,
Yeah.
my Lord. At this stage of the game, they are still spewing the same crap. It is now impossible, in my opinion, for Katie to step out and start doing these things you want besides Seth. You all have been a big part of that. What you don't understand is it is not your child that's missing. It is hers. She's his mother. You don't know what she's doing because you don't live with them. You don't know their day-to-day life. And neither does Seth. His own actions caused him to be cut off. And I do believe that's why law enforcement isn't as forthcoming with him. Because of his own actions. And at the end of the day, I give that man grace still. Because he is the father of a missing child. And it's damn hard. It's damn hard. But I'm going to tell you what. He walks in that courtroom supporting Bullhorn Betty. There's no coming back from that, Seth. There's no coming back from that. That is putting trash before your child. That I won't get past. And I hope you don't show up. For Sebastian's sake. Because that's his mother. That's his mother.
Unless you're being told you're hindering some investigation, I don't think there's, just because the police tell you not to go and look, you can go and look. I mean, good luck trying to stop me.
Right, and you don't even have to be searching, but, you know, why not? When is the last time Chris and Katie were on any national news? I mean, we've seen Seth on there 2 or 3 times since the last time we saw them. You know, like, just an example. There's so many things that you could be doing.
Well, he's been a major contributor as to why Katie can't attend these events. For her own safety. Because I truly believe Katie would be very harassed at anything. Because of him. And because he supports all this crap going on. He's seen to it she can't come. You guys can't see that? He wants all the hate and anger on Katie. It's his revenge. And not because of Sebastian running away. But because she got away from him. So tell me again who this is about.
To get your son's name heard and seen. And, you know, we're doing it on YouTube, and yeah, we reach out to people, but the national news, you know, why haven't they called
Yeah,
Dr.
and
Phil?
that's another thing. Thank you, Lauren. That's another thing. Whether you people like it or not, I believe that Chris and Sebastian had a relationship. And I believe Sebastian looked at him as a father figure. He was the one there. And's been there for years.
What do you mean shits and giggles? No proof of any claims.
Well, Dr. Phil's been canceled, so.
No, he's on the new. He's got his own network now.
Yeah,
But I mean,
it's not great
anything like
numbers.
Yeah.
Just as an example, you know, just like Seth is doing it. He's trying. He's been talking to Ashley, and, you know, he's on there with Vinny, and, you know, he's trying. What are they doing?
Yeah, everything that he's done is in alignment.
Weird. You know, that is really weird that my intro was played so bad. But on my end, it was playing clear. I wish I would have known that. I would have shut it out. I might just mute it because, yeah, everyone said it was really bad. And that's StreamYard because I got it right off YouTube. I don't have it loaded on my system on StreamYard. It's only on Restream. So that was weird.
A grieving family member or a grieving father, that is, you know. And I tell people all the time, you know, they keep saying he sat there while Bullhorn Betty said Sebastian was defective. She did not say that.
What?
She said that Chris and Katie think he's a defective.
No, she said said defective, and she was telling people that she knows that's what Katie thinks when she has no idea. But she referred to him defective several different videos.
That's what she said. Yes. They treat him that way. And I'm like, okay, well, so.
You have no proof of that. There's no evidence of that. All the pictures I see, he's happy. And he's with his mom and, you know, he's happy. You don't see any current pictures much with him and anyone else but Chris and Katie. Just saying.
Well, we're going to say that about Seth, right? You just sat there and let that be said. Well, let's talk about how Katie sits there and lets this man just mock the way that Sebastian danced. If you want to call it dancing, Sebastian's form of dancing is unlike anything I've ever seen. Or Sebastian has a...
And you're totally twisting that and taking it out of context. Of course you are.
Smile I've ever seen. Like,
do you mean there's no claim or no proof of any foul play? Is that what you mean, shits and giggles? Regardless, there is a child missing, and a mother should be searching for a child.
There's foul play. I'd say, yeah, there is a child missing. He hasn't been spotted.
There's not foul play thing in the wall, Miss Brilliant. Law enforcement has stated there's no signs of foul play. Go figure.
But he's leaving the house, but he's not in that house. I would say there's some foul
his scent is in the house, his scent is in the driveway, his scent is in the backyard. So if his scent is there, then it should be anywhere else he walked, especially barefooted.
Do you think Chris would sit down with Doug? Unfortunately, Doug has that shut down now because he went on News Nation and pretty much said he's convicting Katie and Chris. So that is one thing I didn't like about it either.
Doug didn't even know what's going on. He's going by what Dick, Tony, and Seth tell him. It's a custody battle issue. So they hid him from me. Stop it. That's so ludicrous. It's nothing but a publicity stunt for Dog. He don't care about Sebastian. He don't care about the truth. He cares about the dollar signs. He's in a lot of legal trouble with taxes and stuff. You know, things haven't been good TV-wise in a long time. Dog's been over. Okay?
Definitely now. Do you think Chris is even going to want to have a conversation with him when he's saying he believes Seth's crying, but the other ones aren't? Like he straight up said it was them.
I bet he would.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. Trust me, it's not what you think. I don't know what you people want. God forbid if something did happen to that boy, I would not want any of his parents to find him. That is a horrific thing. I know. I did it. I wouldn't want that on no one.
This has to be right. So he's going to want to change his mind. So I could definitely see him.
He's definitely narcissist enough to think that he can fool the dog. Yeah.
Yep. And to lead off of what Brittany said, you know, things, I made this comment the other night in Justin's chat and I've kind of added to it. Things that we've learned about Sebastian from his mother and her husband is Sebastian likes to pee in his pants and defecate in his pants. He smells funny. He's goofy. He has a goofy smile. He's a weird dancer. He gets scared of a fly. He runs funny.
You're taking everything and twisting it.
Lies all the time. He invades personal space. He tried to get He tried to get Chris kicked out of his own house.
Thought you were laying down, KCT. You okay? Hey, Miss Weaverberg.
He was hit by Chris with a belt, and he didn't have friends. He asked for friends for Christmas. That's the only thing he ever wanted. You know, like, should I go in?
Yeah, he's a sweet boy, but temperamental. She did the one and only interview she ever done by herself, and that was what she had to say.
By herself.
Temperamental. He was good that day, which everybody said he was well behaved. That's a you know, a rarity.
Yep. And then, okay, right. Southern Seth said, Seth said he never had to wear pull-ups at his house. Now I've seen that twisted and said, well, Seth wouldn't let him wear pull-ups at his
keep believing everything you want.
House. No, Seth said he didn't need them at his house. That's why he didn't wear pull-ups at his house. It wasn't because Seth was being an ass and was like, well, you're not wearing those here. You know, he didn't need them there.
Faith isn't there now. She's been going since July.
Okay. Yeah. Keep buying everything you hear.
Yeah, she had a visit for a couple weeks, but she's not there now.
Right, reality ones. They mocked him, they belittled him, they degraded him, and
no, they did not. No, they did not. That's what you people have twisted it into, but they actually did not do that. And how you don't see a devastated mother is beyond me. Not an ounce of humanity in any of you.
I don't understand how people can say, well, I haven't heard that. Really? So it's okay with you that Chris Prophet said, quote, he likes to pee in his pants and defecate in his pants. That's okay?
And is known for that at school.
Right.
And
did the teachers better figure it out?
It was an issue. Could have been medical. Could have been because of medications. It could have been a behavioral thing. You're twisting it into what it wasn't. Unfortunately, it's something they were going through, went through. But don't twist it up to make it seem he didn't use it to attack Sebastian or to go at Sebastian. Yeah, they are nasty. No compassion, no empathy, no grace, nothing. Yeah. I have personal opinions of that situation. I'll keep it. Yeah, there's things I want to say I'm not saying. You get that statement, as should BJ. Yeah, BJ is not gonna. Yeah. That's not gonna happen.
Sorry. Do what?
Did the teachers not come out and say different than what Chris was saying? Said that Sebastian was well behaved at school and everything?
No.
I'm not sure.
I think so. He's obvious he was neglected and abused already.
Does anyone think for a minute?
Where is all your proof of all this neglect and abuse? Where's all your proof? Not your words. They mean shit. What if you have all this proof of all this neglect and abuse? Why does law enforcement not have it? Why has no one been charged with neglect and abuse? Because you can be charged with child neglect as well as abuse. So why has no one been charged? Why have they not been, if all this was happening, why have they not been named the prime suspects? Maybe because y'all don't have shit. And law enforcement knows you're nothing but a bunch of idiots.
Minute that Chris is going to get full custody of Faith?
Oh, no, absolutely not.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I have the clip on my channel of him saying that. He said it to Terry Lynn during their phone call.
Said what?
About him because people are saying that they heard him say it too. About him saying that Sebastian liked to pee in his pants.
Oh, yeah, I heard it from him.
I played it the night before last number.
Number one.
Yep.
That
people
phone call,
in chat saying
he
that they
did
heard it
not.
also. But if there's people who haven't heard it,
he did not know was being recorded. I don't know how edited it
I have a
was.
clip.
Also, whoa, this won't pause. Also, that was very. She did everything she could to set him up. Everything she could during that call. Terry's another piece of shit. Don't anybody ever talk to her. That woman records everything and then turns it around, twists it up, and uses it on you. I've showed you. She has no problem with calling 911 a million times on people. She has no problem putting people's information out here. I showed you what Terry Lynn really is.
Like certain things like that stand out to me, and I'm like, hold on, I gotta record that.
To me, it's not the fact that he who gives it to a suspect. Well, no suspect has been publicly named, number one. But number two, it's the fact that they cannot account for Sebastian and that a child went missing from that house and they don't know what happened. So you're going to let another child go in? I wouldn't, but that's the...
F the clowns, what's going on here? I missed it. Shoot, it's hard for me to see quiet. Yeah, F the clown, what's your problem, man? Why are you coming in here being an ass? Dumbass troll. TL is a piece of shit for playing a reported phone call. Oh yeah, she's done it many times though. Chris wasn't her only victim. She's known for recording everything and using it and trying to trip people up. And at the clown, I feel sorry for you if you believe these idiots. I really feel sorry for you. But you want to be an ass in here, you don't need to come back. I'm not even going to click on these to see what they said, because Revival would have timed you out if she didn't need to. So you can exit left and stay gone. Bye. Okay.
The judge's ruling. I mean, even if you are a suspect, the judge can rule and let you have the child there.
No, they won't.
Yeah, I think
No, they will. Are you an idiot? If he is a prime suspect in the disappearance of a child, there is no way on God's earth any court's going to let him have another child. Are they that stupid? I know I keep saying that this whole live, but this is insane. He just said that?
And, I wouldn't, but that's the judge's ruling. I mean, even if you are a suspect, the judge can rule and let you have the child there.
No, they won't. So you're a suspect in the disappearance of a child, and the court's going to risk putting another child in possible danger by letting you have custody of that child. Yeah, no, that's not going to happen. That's really not going to happen. I'm not going to have any brain cells left after this.
Yeah, I think it gets a little iffy because I think they need more to be able to withhold, because it's a whole separate situation, right?
No.
So just because Sebastian's missing in a whole different state doesn't mean, because they're going to go by innocent until proven guilty, right? But
they're not suspects. Yeah.
Going to alienate a parent from their time.
Because there's no evidence or proof of anything other than him possibly running away, being ignored, whatever you want to call it. There's no other evidence. The court would not take that chance if they were named suspects.
Without more proof.
They don't name, well, like we were saying earlier, they don't, name a case where where a child went missing that later turned out to be, they turned out to be guilty. Well, they never name, they don't name suspects. They just arrest them.
Mm.
And they're clear. That's when your others are considered.
Guilty. Yeah, she'll win.
Look, I'm telling you what. There's no way that Nina's lawyer would not have went after law enforcement in Sumner County to make them say one way or another to stop him from seeing his child. As vindictive as she has been, as nasty as this battle has been, there's no possible way. And there is no way that law enforcement is going to risk another child if they truly believe that there was foul play at his hands. or her hands. Because if that would have been the case and something happened, yeah, no. Sorry. Not buying it.
In full custody of Faith, of course, because he'll be in jail.
They took Faith for ice cream? What does that mean?
When?
They didn't do it recently, I can tell you that.
No, when they had Faith, that's one of the pictures that Betty shared was
Yeah.
Katie out
Yeah,
for
they
ice cream
have
with Faith.
proved it.
But Chris wasn't even there. I think Chris was at work, and so Katie had Faith by herself. But I'm glad she took her out for ice cream. You know, like when I saw the picture, I was like, that's good. That little girl that need to be cooped up in the house, you know, and with just Katie like that, like, yes, take her out. Let her be a
Exactly, Catherine. Exactly.
child. Enjoy the vacation that she's getting. You know, granted, it should be spent with her father more, in my opinion, but I get it. Her father has to work, you know.
Well,
So
they both were working. Katie's works 5 days a week. She works a set schedule, and Chris works usually 5 days a week, but he's off different days. So they both work 5 days a week, and they had a babysitter during the week, and she was there with the babysitter all day.
Okay. Number one, that's none of your damn business or the internet's business, Justin. How about if we start looking into your life like that and put out your personal details, Justin? How would you like it? How would you like everybody to know who takes care of yours? Isn't there someone there doing that for you all the time? Yeah. We can put out your personal details. It's none of nobody's business.
Except for the days they were off. Except for the days they were off. Yeah.
so he wasn't there at all through the week, which, like I said,
how are you, Kay? Good to see you.
I get it. You know, when I was little, my dad lives in Texas. I would have to go stay with my dad in the summertime for a month. So I get it. When I was down there, I got sent to daycare. I was like 11 years old and I was sent to a daycare because my younger brother, you know, he went to the daycare already. So I went also. But you know, my dad still had to go to work. His wife still had to go to work. So I get that part. But I just wish that she would have been with Chris more during that time. Like maybe he could have taken a vacation or, you know, I don't know. But I'm happy that they took her out for ice cream. I'm happy that they went to church. I'm happy that they got out of the house, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Me too, absolutely. She's just a kid.
That was my sock. I was just trolling. You're trolling yourself? Member for 14 months. Wow. Been here a long time.
What was I going to say? I forgot what I was going to say.
I don't know. I forget, Justin. I can't remember everything, okay?
Got to.
I want to panel up with y'all during the week sometime on Quentin Simon, specifically dive into Danny Youngkin.
Yeah, he does, Misty. He acts like he knows these people personally, and he's actually spent time in their home with them, so he knows exactly what they're doing. He has no clue.
Okay.
And for me, more pressure needs to be there, and I can't wait for trial. And the way her attorneys recently worded things is very interesting to me. So yeah, I'd like to go through it with you guys and go over some stuff. For me, I want to stay focused on Danny Youngkin with it. So if you guys want to look into everything, I've done a lot on Danny Youngkin. But I want to re-go over it because trial should be sometime October, and I think we're maybe this week. I'll have to figure that out. But yeah, I want to dive into some Danny Youngkin.
I don't know a lot about him.
Me too.
Impression that I have is different than I think what.
I can't take no more. There's not much left, but I can't take no more of this panel. Oh, I told you it was a sideshow. A total sideshow. A total sideshow. Oh, man. Sometimes there's just no words. Sometimes there's, what is going on with this? This mouse doesn't want to cooperate. All right, there. Shut off the music. Yay. Yay. I. Oh, everything's okay. It's life, you know. Oh, kids got to go to school tomorrow. I got to go to Jacksonville tomorrow. I'm gonna be live tomorrow. I just maybe I might not. I might take tomorrow off and just do Tuesday. Because I got a lot to do tomorrow. But we're gonna do the psychic thing because oh my gosh, the stuff they've been putting out about this, it's insane. It is totally. It's worse than anything I've played from them. I mean, it did. They have just amped it up beyond. We're gonna do the Tony thing. Whether I get that video or not, I have enough stuff to do. And some of it we've already seen. I've showed, but that one video I have not. So now that I know that the screen overlay does work, it just takes a minute. I have no problem now playing that video because I can put that up and keep the faces from being shown. Even though everybody knows what they look like, I'm just not, I could show Savage. She shows her face every day. But I'm not comfortable with showing mugshots. When it's being done for nefarious reasons. It's being done to try to cause damage to someone. I don't want to take part in that. Circus of the Grifters, yeah. Yeah, I got a lot to do tomorrow, and yeah, Tuesday might be a better day. I dread going to Jack's. An hour there, we sit and wait, and an hour back. Then it's time for the kids to get home. It's like the day goes so fast. I don't know. But I'm gonna try to, because I did manage to get a very bright and early appointment, right after the school bus. But I'm gonna try to be around to see what happens with court, because according to the docket, the last time I checked, it still showed 2 different court dates, Monday and Tuesday. However, Betty has steadfastly said she only has to go Tuesday, so I guess we'll see. I don't understand. I will, KCG. I don't understand why the docket wasn't updated. But who knows? I don't know. We're gonna see what happens. I'll tell you what. If Betty gets to skate by any of this, that's gonna be awful. It's gonna amp up so bad. Yeah. That's gonna be awful. I honestly don't want to see it happen. But I've been told it's Monday and Tuesday. I do not. Yeah, I don't know why she's trying to hide it. I mean, it is a matter of the court record. Anybody can look it up. But I don't understand why she's trying to hide it. I will, KCG. I don't understand why she's hiding it. Does she think the people listening to her are then gonna start thinking that, hey, maybe she did do this stuff and maybe she's not telling us right because there's a motions hearing? I don't know. It's just I don't understand it. Why it doesn't make that's what else could it be? Hey, Shorty. Oh, I thought she did. Well, maybe her lawyer's going to be there for her. But it's still court on her behalf. And she said that it all got moved to one hearing on Tuesday, that they were going to be there a long time because it's all going to get handled on Tuesday. She said that several times. She's saying that there is nothing Monday at all, that it was all moved to Tuesday and it's all going to be done at the same time. But no, because the judge said that they couldn't talk about Chris's or deal with Chris's because his is separate and he has his own court date. So they're not going to take the violations for those. Though Chris did have an emergency PO until the hearing. Maybe part of those violations could be violating his temporary PO as well. I don't know. And then they could do that. But the judges made it clear that that's a separate case. Because Chris's thing couldn't even be heard. His complaint couldn't even be heard. And the judge wouldn't rule on it because it wasn't his hearing. She has to be present. That lawyer is a dummy telling her that. I don't know. Her reasoning doesn't make sense, saying that it's all just going to be handled together. Now, it's possible that they were able to get the hearings on the same day. That could be possible, but wouldn't that have been changed on the? But they're not. They're going to be separate hearings. But wouldn't that have been changed on the docket? I mean, you'd think so anyway. I don't know. Tomorrow, I guess we'll find out one way or the other. I just wonder, I'm just hoping this judge doesn't let her get away with everything she's done. That's all. And I'm hoping that Seth doesn't show up at any court for her. That he puts his son first. But he's going to do what he's going to do. The docket says tomorrow that it is a criminal case and Tuesday is a civil. Yeah, I know, Marcy. That's what I'm saying. The docket's not been changed. That doesn't make sense. For what Betty's claiming, that just doesn't make sense. That and the judge made it clear they are two separate cases, which they are. Because they were, yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's what she's saying, though, that they're going to take care of it all. And yeah, one is a civil case. Like I said, it doesn't make sense. Oh, never. Never. Not that I'm aware of. Truthful is not her forte. I believe, let's see, one is at 2 in the afternoon, which would be 3 my time. Yeah, I should be done by then too. But I thought I'm not sure the second time, I can't remember. Should be an interesting, but I will be home and be done by then. So I will be able, okay. That's cool. Yeah, I know they are, Catherine. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't make sense. And her chat's eating it up. They're believing her. And Betty couldn't even look at the phone. She couldn't look at the camera because she knew she wasn't being honest. And the way she's trying to behave, but she can't control it. And then Betty starts sneaking back out. That's not good. She's not going to be able to maintain that. And I know she's trying to put on this act for everybody. It's as fake and phony as can be. Her mask slips rather quickly. She's only going to be able to hold that slippage so long before the total reveal. She's Betty. She's Betty. It's insane. It's insane. Tuesdays is at 10 a.m. All right. Yeah, I knew there was one in the morning, one in the afternoon, but everybody kept saying yesterday, no, all afternoon. I was like, no, I remembered one in the morning, but I couldn't remember which one because I thought Chris's was the 2:00 one. I always thought Chris's was the 2:00 one. Guess we'll find out. All right, guys, I've been on here long enough. Thank you all for hanging out with me and joining me. Thank you, mods. Great job as always. Thank you for the memberships. I appreciate that. I haven't been able to check the other things yet because I'm trying to read chat on here, but I can. I don't think, yeah. But thank you, everybody. I will try for if there's any court info, but that's probably about it. I'm not going to do a long live tomorrow. But we will, one way or another, you'll see me. But y'all be good. Have a great Monday. Get a good night's sleep. Have a great Monday. It slips because she has a major anger management issue or just an anger issue. Yeah, I got to get up at 5:30. Ugh. Anyway, again, thanks everybody. Let me know what you think in the comments. Hit that like button. If you're not subbed up, sub on up. And everybody just have a good night. I'll see you on these YouTube streams. Bye.